I love how literally everything takes like an entire second to respond. What do you want, Cosmic Cosmonaut? Good morning, Light Blight. How are you doing? Let's start it out with this. Did some deliveries, $40. 5 deliveries, 2 hours. Money is nice. Ugh. Slept like 10 hours. I feel completely wasted. Time to ride some chocobos. I have to do it daily, because you have to get the chocobos to level 40 every single time. So, if I'm understanding it correctly, we just have to do that 9 times. Because we have a rank 2 chocobo now. And then you need to buy a bitch for him that he can have sex with. Well, that's it for that race. And then you replace it with XP, yeah, I know. The thing is that getting rid of the skill is like, it costs like 20 MGP or something. It's like completely free. But you have to buy a new one. Oh, I don't want Briar. No. Don't Briar me. I don't know why they always run into it. It's retarded. Ow. Another Bacchus water for you, my friend. No! Oh, whew. I thought I got Bacchus watered. Heavy is better than getting Bacchus watered. They're still losing me. Run! Good work, World. Got my Maelstrom promotion. Oh, from doing the thingies. Nice. I will never bother. I will never get to that point. I don't think I have more XP on. How much MGP do I even have right now? Oh yeah, I won. I won 10,000 on the mini jackpot. Six, 14, 14, 15, 16, 17, it's 180. This is a potential 6. Oh, it was another 6! Yeah! So this is 6, 15, 180. I usually just do this, like I get a whole row and then I see what that is. And if that sucks, then I see if this one has a higher potential. And this could be another 10,000. It wasn't. 360 then. I wish the little plane shooting game in Gate came up more often. Yeah, that one's like completely impossible to fail. Nine, 14, 54. 3, 9. That's 12. 12 and up. Well, the high ones are actually pretty good too. But a 3 and a 9. Then we'd have to get like an 8. Where would we even get that? Nah, whatever. That was it for today. However, where is it? We do have the big jackpot. That's only mini jackpot. We have big jackpot. And I think Saturday at 8 p.m. Oh, p.m. I thought it was a.m. Alright, we'll have to wait until later. 8 p.m. Earth time. There, 30% bonus XP. Oh, I don't have any abilities. Oh shit, you can have both? She has hereditary dressage 3. Chocobos lack the capacity to differentiate between such similar abilities. Oh no, I'm gonna have to get speed bonus. Or is it Chocodash? Is that the one I want? Pure heavy status is actually pretty decent as well. Because you can always, on all maps, you can become heavy by walking on one of the heavy thingies, and then you get free 150 Stamina back. Nah, whatever. Speed boost is cooler. $220 max endurance. Damn. Speed boost is good against the AI. Yeah, I can see that. It's pretty often that you're like very, very close in the end. Just having a speed boost would be very, very helpful. But I'm just unsure whether I want to bother with training it or not. Like, it's just a bunch of MGP down the drain. Right? I'm not so sure. I'm not convinced it makes that much of a difference. But you may be right. Ow. Oh, no, 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 give me that! Give me that! Give me that! I guess sprint shoes is okay too. Out of my way, bitch! Rank 10. Alright. First place is almost double the XP of second place? No, it's not. First place is around 950. Second place is like 900. Third place is like 850. You have to go like really, really low. I got 1200 because I have 30% XP bonus. Last time we got 829 for 4th place. So we got 400 more now for coming 1st place. Yeah. From the training manual that gives you 30% XP bonus. Because apparently you can have 2 skills, so I inherited XP bonus from my other chocobo. So now I have speed bonus and XP bonus. But time to queue for some dungeons. While at the same time, we check New Game Plus. We finished this one, right? Yeah, that was the last one. So now it's the monk, the Heavensward Monk questline. Legend continues. Ah, Robin, your sense of timing is impeccable as ever. I pity your mind was never quite so reliable. But worry not, for the task I would have you perform shan't tax your limited intellect. It pertains to your monk friend Widergilt. His scarce comes as any surprise, but my words of wisdom have struck a chord with the oaf. Having been made to realize that there is more to life than vengeance, he now expands his energies on more constructive pursuits. Namely, rebuilding his order, the Fist of Ralgr. Indeed, he has been taking on pupils, and rumor has it he teaches with both charisma and zeal. Plainly, mine own brilliance as a tutor has rubbed off on him. And what is this task that I would have you do? Take more readings with my etherometer, you are doubtless thinking. False. You of all people should know that I am finished with that research. And such a triumph it was. To be sure, I may have needed your talent for fieldwork again in the future. I may have need of your talent for fieldwork again in the future. For now, however, I simply wish for you to go and see how Widergilt fares. And lest you think that I worry about the fool, perish the thought. As a brother of the path, you will be worried about him. Though it may not have occurred to you yet. And so I am taking the liberty of telling you what you must do to alleviate that worry. Widergilt trains his pupils at Revenant's Toll. With that, you have all the information you need. Off you go, then. Thanks, bro. Same player keeps beating me. Are you doing Chocobo as well? Odds are, I think, when you're doing races that you're up against someone who has like a rank 8 Chocobo that they're leveling up. So even if they're in the same rank as you, they're probably like twice as good. Right, he's up here. Robin, It has been a while, brother. What brings you here? So, the professor sends you, but it matters not why you came here. I'm glad for your visit. Dude, what are you dressed like? Like you look like an absolute E-word. Indeed, I have begun teaching. I desire to preserve our way, to impart our art to a new generation, though I myself still have much to learn. I have but few pupils now, but slowly their numbers grow. I will introduce some to you. 2 girls who show great promise. Perhaps you can assist in their training. Zenza! Ochaka! You couldn't have had easier names to pronounce. What is it, Master Wiedergeld? Has someone new joined? No, not a new pupil, an old one. My first and foremost. He has long surpassed me. Robin is his name. Today you will train under his supervision. An excellent opportunity. Go to the usual place and make ready. Ha! I've always wanted to have a senior. See you in a bit, Robin. Sensa! Wait! Please excuse Sensa. She forgets herself sometimes, but she has a good heart. We shall be honored for your watchful gaze, Robin. Those 2 were abandoned by their parents. One day they came and begged me to teach them. They are very dedicated. Very quickly do they learn. Every day is fulfilling. But come, let us go to the training ground. Meet me southeast of Revenant's Toll. Maybe someday, one of his pupils will teach him to talk like a normal human being. Oh yeah, let's turn on the DPS meter. Playing DPS is all about the DPS race. It's not as fun in this game though, because you only have one other DPS in the team. So you're literally only comparing yourself to one person. Like in WoW, you got 3 people competing for the DPS. We have no dedicated place for training, no halls of our own. My pupils train wherever they can. First, I would have you demonstrate your abilities to Zenza. She awaits you to the northeast. Hello, Zenza. I've been waiting for you. Master thinks very highly of you, so you'd better not disappoint. But I'm fighting some random snake? Are you happy? Whoa, you really are strong! And there I was feeling good about myself. The world's a big old place, isn't it? So, you're going to demonstrate for T'Chaka next. Ha, she is going to be so impressed. We've been together all our lives, in case you're wondering. We can read each other's thoughts as though they were our own. Come on, I'll take you to her. She should be over to the south. I have eagerly awaited your coming, Master Robin. Sensa tells me that I am in for a treat, that I mustn't so much as bat an eyelid. My heart races in anticipation for your demonstration. Please begin whenever you are ready. Bam! You're every bit as amazing as Zensa claimed you would be. Even though Master said so himself, I didn't believe that anyone could be stronger than him. See? You impressed the britches off her. Just like I said you would. Oh, Zenza, I have never been so excited. I wish to learn everything Master Robin knows. Everything. Me too, Chaka. With his help, we're bound to become stronger than we'd ever dared hope. Growing up on our own, Zenza and I suffered much because we were weak and couldn't protect ourselves. And so we swore to one another that we would become strong. If we could be as strong as you, there would be naught we need fear. So, I've been wondering about the application of 4-Point Fury. Who are you? What do you want? That was Master Wiedergeld. Now there's gonna be an evil cat girl. Dude, he yelled so loud you could hear it across the entire valley. You have not come to harm? We're fine, Master. It's you we're worried about. What happened? Strangers came. They attacked without warning. The techniques they used were the same as ours. Same as ours? You mean to say they were monks? But I thought there were no others beside ourselves. Dungeon time. Brayflock's Heart. This dungeon is weird. Though it's mainly the last boss. I get this one a lot. I don't. I very rarely get it, to be honest. Are you happy with this pull? All right. Winning Eagle Raptors. Winning still. Oh, the other guy is Black Mage. I feel bad for him. You don't have time to actually unleash as a Black Mage in these dungeons. Also, he's not doing anything. That would also cost it. A lot of enemies you got there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey, away them! You liberate the goblin. Alright. And that's why I wasn't getting heals, because she was mega healing the tank. Yeah, pull him. Then he gets teleported here. And nothing is worth rolling on here. Like, I always look for cool gear to roll for, but level 50 ones are just never worth it. Tank left. But the main thing really here is just getting rid of the bombs. Everything else is like whatever. Again? Giant bomb. I don't think I've ever fought this boss this long. No, don't die, silly healer. $580, but we're level 62. I think I'll save all my poetics for when we hit 70. Buy gear there. You have not come to harm? We're fine, master. If it's you we're worried about, what happened? Strangers came. They attacked without warning. The techniques they used were the same as ours. Same as ours? You mean to say they were monks? But I thought there were no others besides ourselves. I alone survived the massacre at the temple. There should be no... the sensation. There was a massacre at the temple? A new power swells within me, as though a new chakra has opened. Yet it is unlike aught I have felt before. Chaka. This area was the site of some famous battle, wasn't it? Yes, it was. The Battle of Silver Tear's Skies. Which means that one's chakra can be opened here. Judging by Master's condition, however, I'm inclined to think that something else was the cause. Let us return to Revenant's Toll. I must rest. I must queue for leveling roulette. And hope that we don't get Sestasha. As long as you get to do a level 50 or higher dungeon, the monk is alright. Otherwise, it's literally just like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And it's kind of boring. But I mean, that's the same for pretty much any class below 50. But once you get to 50, you get perfect balance and you get to smash buttons a bit more. It needs to be a 60 dungeon for it to be interesting. I am feeling better. The pain has subsided. They came shortly after you left. Masked men who fight as we do. They were monks, of this I am certain. They outnumbered me. I held them off, but a sudden pain racked my body, as though I was pierced through. I fell to my knees. When next I was aware, my assailants were gone. He used a comma? Holy shit, you are learning, dude. Most likely fled when they heard you were coming. The sensation I felt, it is not unlike a chakra opening, but neither is it the 7th chakra. If it isn't the 7th chakra, then what could it possibly be? I know not. I must ask someone more learned than me. Professor Eric, he is versed in the history of our order. Perhaps he can find more information. Dezenza. Otachaka. Return to your training. Robin. This may be a new source of power. If so, I would share its secrets with you. If I learn something, I will let you know. Greetings, brother. It is good of you to come again. After your last visit, I told Professor Eric of my experience. I have not heard from him since. I wonder if he has forgotten. He is a busy man. But never mind that for now. You are here. Perhaps you can help my pupils train again. Dezenza and Ochaka were impressed by you. They speak of your prowess to their peers. Now they all want you to teach them. My pupils are training to the west. Let us go there. He is one of mine. He has been badly beaten. Who did this? They are transitioning to the 7th chakra. Help dilate my pupils. Unger! They were monks, like us. The same villains who attacked me? This is an outrage. They must be made to pay. With me, brother, they cannot be far. They are the ones, brother. But there are more at large. I saw them scurry away. See to this lot. I will continue giving chase. Hello, fellas. My auto attacks were too powerful. Just told you Stola was being a bitch. What? What was she doing? They are yours, brother. He was mean to Thancred? Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. She was kind of being a bitch. We almost have them all. Stop running away! just not helping me at all, dude. Is it my chocobo that's like murdering them? Beware, Robin. These two are not what they seem. We had stayed too long, any longer, and we wouldn't have a place to return to. We seek no forgiveness for what we do, for it is the only life we know. And if we don't return to it now, there'd be nothing left for us. Please understand, we have no other choice. And now, prepare yourselves. Damn it! The 8th chakra! This power surging within! Another chakra! But why? How? That's it for today. We're sparing you. But know that it isn't out of pity. We need you, that's all. What do you mean? Chakra challenge? Is this some kind of innuendo that I don't understand? Yours is the sect of light and ours shadow. We are two sides of the same coin. That said, you disciples of light are not but fodder to us. You exist solely to nourish shadow. Wait! The intermingling of disparate ether opens two shadow chakra. Something. This is bad. This is really bad. Because I need to pee really, really badly. So we'll have to finish this dungeon fast. Sastasha! Not even Sastasha hard, just Sastasha. Oh, I don't have AoEs. Do have Steel Peak though. It's weird though. Like, I don't have an AoE here. Yet, I win the DPS. Overwhelmingly so as well. Is there a slash follow? There is. Do you begin logging in the night before you play? No. The queues aren't that bad. It depends on when you log in. If you log in on the weekends after noon, you probably have to wait 2 hours or something to get in. If you wait until like 4 o'clock on the weekend, you might have to wait like 4 hours. But like on the weekdays, if you log in before 4 PM, there's like no queue at all. 40 people maybe. Takes like 5 minutes. See, this whole queue thing is mostly really affecting people who don't work from home. Like, that's pretty much it. That was the right one, apparently. Are you starting FF2? Depends. Next time that I can't play this game. Or when I get bored with this game. We'll see when that is. And no, I was probably just gonna go with the Origins one, just because I have it. For FF2, it doesn't feel like that big of a deal. It doesn't matter how many bugs are in it. It's just gonna be the same shit anyway. But for the others, I would like to try the newer versions. modded. Assuming they didn't break those in some new ways in Unity. Only heard bad things about Final Fantasy 2 though. It's like, it's the worst parts of Final Fantasy 1 apparently. So, see what that's all about. Yeah. I would imagine so. The sprites are really easily come by. Blah. Victory, yeah! We did it, Sastasha. Hell yeah. A new chakra has opened within me, as it did before. It is the same for you, yes? The two girls. The way they harness energy differs from us. It must be the way of their sect. I had great hopes for them. Their betrayal saddens me, but there is no time for lamentation. This sect of shadow, I knew not of its existence. It is a great surprise. We must learn all we can of them. A new chakra has opened within us. How it happened, I know not, but you have newfound power, and you must master it. A new power awakens within you! You get form shift. Sick, dude. Oof. But I'll be right back. Yesterday's taco leftovers. Kind of a crunchy though. Oh! Instant raid. No one's first time? This is bullshit. That means we don't get extra poetics. I want extra poetics. Do you get poetics for killing the bosses here? Not sure. My DPS really that bad? What the fuck? How do you guys do so much damage? This one tastes a little bit like coal because I burned the tortilla. My DPS doesn't suck as much here. 5th place. I wonder how long Demolish needs to be better than Snap Punch. Need to do some math. This raid is such a clusterfuck. Whoops. Whatever. Let's go the entire round again. There. There. Demolish. Don't need Phlegaton's pants anymore. I'm having trouble with my tortillas, to be honest. I can't get them to be quite how I want them to be. I wonder if I should make them with milk instead of water or something. They're a bit too, like, they get too thick and hard. And I don't want that. They take over too much and... they get hard to wrap. Because this time I used a lot more butter, but it didn't really help. But generally, like milk and butter is a softener for bread. I don't know if it would help. I exclusively use the cheesy blasted flavor of El Paso hard taco shells. You see, I absolutely despise hard taco shells. They don't work. Like, how do you even eat them? You put the tacos in and then you try to eat them and then it just like falls apart. Heal the cum-cums! I'm not buying that. Oh, they made it. The rock felt like it was way too close to the edge. I like buying some nachos though. And like crushing them and putting it inside the tortillas with the tacos. Yes. However, I don't need I don't need truly a mystery. There's a little, like, pressing sound whenever you press the button that I would really like to get rid of. Wonder if you can. Did I just get hit by Quagga? I think I did. Don't know how many of those orchestral rolls I have. Robin, a letter has arrived. It comes from Zenza and Ochaka. They would speak with us. They bid us come to Dalamud's talons. What their agenda is, I know not, but I would ask them questions of my own. Professor Eric also sends word. He has learned of the sect of Shadow. Soon he will come to share his knowledge, but before I see him, I would see my former pupils. I wish to believe in them. They are good at heart. Of this I am certain. Come, brother. We go to Dalamud's talons. And that is where? There? It has been a while. You two look well. Thanks for coming. For what it's worth, we're sorry that we deceived you. Know that it is for the benefit of both our sects that we fight. The other day, when you fended off our fellow disciples of Shadow, a new chakra opened within you, did it not? Yet the sensation was unlike aught you had felt before. It is because you opened a chakra belonging to our aspect, the aspect of Shadow. The opposite also applies, of course. Fighting a disciple of your sect allows us to open a chakra belonging to the aspect of light. Aspects of light and shadow. If this is the way of it, then why must we fight? Why can we not cooperate? Our master forbids it, I'm afraid. Our true master, that is. If truth be told, we shouldn't even be speaking with you. We are not permitted to exchange words, only blows. Oh! They leave us no choice. Come, brother. We will give them the exchange they desire. Why? Why must we fight? Yes, there's a big blue laser ball. Another one? Come on. Bugger me. They're too strong. No, no, we aren't supposed to lose. Gasp! Ah! My chakra has opened. Pant! It is precisely as the Master described. Pant! Yes, I feel the power surging through me. But if we are to become stronger, if we're to open any more chakra, we must throw ourselves into far fiercer struggles. The kind where lives are on the line. So long as you are disciples of light, we will continue to come for you, over and over. It cannot end until one side falls, never to rise again. And that's the reason we called you here. We don't want to hurt you. So please, give up being a monk. Give up any notion of rebuilding the Fist of Ralgari, and go somewhere far, far away. Wait! They would have me stop being a monk, same as telling me to stop breathing. Many revelations have there been this day, the existence of opposing aspects of chakra. This is not the least of all. We must learn more of it. The professor will soon arrive at Revenant's Toll. Perhaps he can enlighten us. Perhaps. Thank you for coming, Professor. The information I requested. Were you able to find it? Of course I was, you incurable dolt. Elsewise I wouldn't have bothered to come at all. Come all the way to this backwater. Now then, I have many demands on my time, so I shall convey my findings to you at once, and in the most concise manner possible. Now, it is common knowledge that the Fist of Ralgr rose to the zenith of its power by virtue of royal endorsement. Lesser known is the dispute which broke out over this arrangement between two factions within the Fist, the Sect of Light and the Sect of Shadow. The head priest of the Sect of Light believed that an alliance with the royal house of Alamigo was the key to prosperity. However, his counterpart in the Sect of Shadow disagreed, warning that it would lead to their undoing. History has proven them both right, but I digress. Unsurprisingly, the disciples of each sect rallied to their respective leaders' side, and the two factions clashed with words and fist both. In the end, the Sect of Light prevailed. The alliance with the royal house was sealed, and all members of the Sect of Shadow were banished from the order. So, in the past, the two sects belonged to the Fist of Ralgr, and their disciples trained beside one another as comrades. And yet, though the techniques they employed were identical, the manner in which they harnessed energy was opposed in nature. It was this difference which gave rise to two aspects of chakra. There is a tradition wherein monks from two schools would meet each other in single combat. In attacking you, I posit that the disciples of Shadow are seeking to recreate this tradition. This clashing of light and shadow quickened the ether within, causing a chakra of the opposing aspect to open within them. In simple terms, for your simple minds, the disciples of light fought to open Shadow chakra, and the disciples of Shadow fought to open Light chakra. And the implications of this, there are not 7, but 14 chakra all told. Yes, two sides of the same coin. Where there is light, there is shadow, and all that poetic tripe. One thing I do not understand, Professor. Why can our sects not cooperate? Why must the disciples of Shadow attack like common brigands? A feud caused the rift between the two sects. Who's to say there isn't a feud still? I suspect only a member of the Sect of Shadow can tell you the truth. But now I must be off. I shall inquire further into the matter in my spare time. If there is aught else, you know where to find me. We must speak with Dazenza and Ochaka again. I will try to track them down. Meanwhile, please continue honing your skills. Wow! We learned Forbidden Chakra. Robin. Finally, I have information on Ochaka. She is near Eugenia's spire in the North Shroud. I mean to confront her, demand the truth from her. She and Zenta do not act of their own free will. Of this I am certain. Nay, something has a hold over them. We will find out what that is. Come, brother. We go to the North Shroud. Quickly, while the trail is still fresh. Hey. Ung! I love when they say ung. I found her like this. What has happened? Wiedergeld. And Robin? Rest assured, my injuries are not serious. Since I held back. But gods, I feel like such a fool. No matter what he asked of us, we always did it without question. In so doing, we thought we could survive. But in the end, he commanded us to fight each other to the death to open our chakra. Fight to the death? Who commanded this? Who? Who else but our master? Harahatia is his name, and he leads the sect of Shadow. But more than that, he was the father figure to Zenta and me. After our own parents abandoned us, Master Harahatia, took us in and raised us. We always strove to please him lest we lose our place. There are a lot of insults, dude. But today he made our worth to him abundantly clear. We are not his friends, let alone his family. Nay, we are not but tools to be used and discarded. When we fought, Zenza thrust me off the cliff. She made it appear an accident, that I alone might flee. But I cannot flee while Zenza is still at our master's mercy. I must rescue her, before he decides that she is no longer useful. And if you know what's good for you, you must put many moms between yourselves and this place. Master will doubtless send people to verify my death. Ochaka, wait! Let us help you. You would help us after all the wrongs we have committed against you. Why? I once lusted for power. I stopped at nothing to obtain it. I used Robin. I betrayed him. Worse, I tried to kill him. I repented. I started anew. Now someone is making the same mistake as me. I cannot ignore it. Nor can I ignore those who suffer from it. But above all, my pupils are in trouble. I would help them. It is what a master should do. Oh, Wiedergeld. I will go with Ochaka to the hedge tree. See that no one follows. Join us when the area is safe. Come on. It is safe here. We may speak freely. There is much I do not know. Please, tell me everything. In the beginning, members of the Fist of Ralgr strove to open all 14 chakra, 7 of light and 7 of shadow. Those who had opened all 7 of their native chakra were permitted to duel those who had achieved the same in the opposing aspect. For generations such duels were held in great secrecy. But that ended with the massacre at the Temple of the Fist, when the Sect of Light was extinguished. And though the Sect of Shadow survived by virtue of its obscurity, its disciples lost the mean to open Light Chakra. That is, until Master Rahatia learned of the sole survivor of the massacre, you, Wiedergeld, and that was how Xanta and I came to you. Our master taught us that the disciples of light were but a means to an end, a resource to be used, the ingrained in us belief that our two sects must ever be at odds. And we took him at his word, fools that we were. I understand now how things were in the past, how they are in the present. Great. I think this is a low level one, unfortunately. Oh! No! You're seeing my panties! Why am I wearing panties? Ah, my panties! No! No! I won! I'm the best! Look, if you're just gonna pass on all of them, you can just leave. Maybe she is rolling. Somehow I won all of them. I know, right? It is safe here. We may speak freely. Blah 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 blah. In the beginning, blah 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 blah. But that ended. Our master taught us. I understand now how things were in the past, how they are in the present. Most importantly, I know that light and shadow were formerly as one, and it may yet be so again. I will speak with Master Rahatia. Convince him that our schools need not fight. Together we can rebuild our proud order. I am afraid he will not be easily swayed, and should it come to blows, as I fear it will, know that his strength far surpasses ours. He is the only person alive who has opened all 14 chakra. Recently, I have focused on opening light chakra. In my own aspect, I have succeeded in opening but 6. I am no match for Master Rahatia. You are our best hope, Robin. Even so, you are still 1 chakra short of 14. A small yet decisive difference. If you are yet to have a fighting chance, you must open the final chakra that eludes you, the 7th chakra of shadow. Alas, this presents a dilemma. There is no way to do so outside of mortal combat. There will be another way. There always is. All our chakra may not be open, but we have each other. Together we may yet rescue Dezenza. Thank you, Wiedergelt. I swear to do my utmost to aid you. That is well. But first, Ochaka must recover. We return to Revenant's Toll. There is much planning to do. I hate this guy. Why are you using so many periods in your sentences? Absolutely insane. A healer tends Ochaka. When she is well enough, she will work to open our chakra. We both saw how Ochaka fears her master. It is not normal. As you warned, words will not avail us. We must be prepared for anything. Continue your training, Robin, and together let us go forward as proud disciples of light. Good tidings, brother. Ochaka has recovered. Together we spoke with Professor Eric. With his help, we sought ways to open chakra of the opposing aspect. Ways that require no jewelry. Now, we have a theory. We will test it in the western highlands of Kurthus, near a place called Dragon Spit. Ochaka has already left. Let us join her. Okay. Then, Tailfeather's gonna be way closer. The worst thing about playing DPS is that you can't just jump into a Fate and just AoE everything to death until it's down. The Chocobo can't keep up with you. There you are, Robin. Why, thanks for coming. This site hosted a fierce battle, so says Professor Eric. Much blood was spilled between knights and dragons. This makes it an ideal place for our test. As you know, in order to open the chakra of the opposing aspect, one ordinarily has to fight an individual trained in that aspect. However, it does not suit us to duel one another to the death. And so it was theorized. Instead of each other, what if disciples from each sect were to fight independently within close proximity? Influenced by their presence, the ether that pervades a battleground may be tricked into opening the opposing chakra within each combatant. Without further ado, let us put this theory to the proof. Please seek out likely opponents nearby. As formidable as you can manage, and fight them with all your might. Wiedergelt and I shall do the same. Honestly, not a huge fan of this whole chakra storyline. It's so weird, because it's like, it doesn't have anything to do with anything. It's like, you just walk to some random land that vibrates with your chakra frequency, and then that's it. That's how you become a monk. Be on your guard, Robin. He is Rahatia, leader of the Sect of Shadow. He comes to take back Ochaka. Take back? Not an idiotic notion. She is a traitor to our sect, and I am here to silence her. We will not allow it. You must defeat us first. You are a disciple of the Sect of Light, and one who surpassed Wiedergelt besides. That you have opened your 7th chakra is plain to my senses. An idea occurs to me, a peaceful way to end this meeting. We need not fight one another, you and I. T'Chaka, you are to slay Wiedergelt and open your 7th chakra. Once you have accomplished this, return to me, and Sensa shall come to no harm. As for you, adventurer, if you will, then swear to serve me. I shall release Sensa and T'Chaka both. A fair trade, is it not? You need not answer right this moment. If you agree to these terms, come to the ruins south of Little Alamico. I shall await you there. Think on it, but not over long, or I cannot guarantee there will be much of Zanza left to retrieve. Gotta be more specific than that. How long can I wait? 2 days? 3 days? An hour? I tried to fight him, but he was too strong. Far stronger than I had imagined. Such is the might of he who has opened all 14 chakra. None alive can fight him on equal footing. Not even Robin. One thing bothers me. The Sect of Light was destroyed, yet Rahatia has opened all 14 chakra. How did he do this? He was present for the massacre at the temple. He attacked and slew a priest of your sect, and in so doing opened the 7th chakra of light. As we are, we cannot hope to defeat him. Alas, our test was a failure. Time for run. Nice dude. The navel. Hard! Whoa! Hard! No, it's just hard, not extreme. Hard is easy. You mean that it's the sad story part. I understand. So I'll probably manage to die somehow, because I'm not used to playing DPS. Got clapped. I don't know why, but it's lagging like crazy. And I don't want any of these. The crag weapons are super ugly. Why is it running so freakishly badly? Like it's 48 FPS. It's TweetTech. It's all TweetTech. I tried to fight him, but he was too strong, blah 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 blah. One thing bothers me. The Sect of Light was destroyed, yet Rahatia has opened all 14 chakra. How did he do this? He was present for the massacre at the temple. He attacked and slew a priest of your sect, and in so doing opened the 7th chakra of light. As we are, we cannot hope to defeat him. Alas, our test was a failure. My chakra did not open, and neither did yours, am I correct? What am I to do? Oh, Sansa, I want to save you, but I cannot kill Wiedergilt. Yeah, more rather, why are the browsers fucking terrible now? Because it hasn't been a problem before. I feel so powerless. Rally? Please forgive me my pitiful display. You are right, Robin, I mustn't despair. Zenza and I used to be birds in a cage. Used to be as birds in a cage. Serving Rahatia was the only life we knew. But all that changed when we met the two of you. You opened our eyes to a world of infinite possibilities. So much more is possible than I had ever dreamed, and so I won't give up hope. There is a way to defeat Rahatia, and we need but find it. We will rescue Zenza, without my raising a hand against Wiedergilt, without your offering yourself as Rahatia's thrall. Yeah, dude, I just gotta level up a little bit. There is time still. Let us return to Revenant's Toll. There, we shall make a plan. Professor Eric has loaned us his tomes. Ochaka scours them for ways to open your final chakra. Perhaps she will find something. Perhaps not. Meanwhile, we must do what we can. Hone our minds and our bodies for the battle to come. It's simple. I just fight him and open the chakra there. Time is running out. The Zenza's life will soon be forfeit. We must act now. Alas, we did not find it. A way to open the 7th chakra. But we must act nonetheless. Ochaka has gone to Little Alamigo. She fears for her friend. Let us join her. Nah, let's do the final one. That queue's in the middle. Zenza is still alive, but I fear she'll not remain so much longer. But moments ago, she was taken to the ruins to the south. You will have already heard, but I couldn't find a bloodless way to open chakra of an opposing aspect. Thus far you have opened 13 chakra, the most of us 3, but one more, and you could face Rahatia as an equal. Fight me, Robin, and make the final chakra yours. Very well, let's get this over with. No, brother! If Ochaka dies, victory would have no meaning. We need power, this is true. But at what cost? You must remember what is truly important to, or you will commit a grave mistake as I once did. Remember my words. All our chakra may not be opened, but we have each other. Together we can defeat Rahatia. We can rescue the Zenza. The disciples of our sects once fought side by side. Let us do so again. as we did in the days of old. Thank you, Widergilt. I shall stand with you. First, I will try to persuade Rahatia, convince him to see reason, but if my words fail, be ready to fight. We go to confront Rahatia. Are you ready, brother? Hear me, Rahatia. We come, but not to accept your demands. Nay, we would remind you of the past, of the true nature of our order. Our two sects once fought beside each other, not against. Together we can achieve much. Let us join hands, brother, and rebuild the Fist of Rhalgr. Humph! Cowards like you bring shame upon our order. Plainly, it is you who needs to be reminded of our true nature. The arduous training to hone mind and body, the blood we spill and shed, all of it is for no other purpose, but to honor the Destroyer. We pay him great tribute by dueling to the death, and in return he grants us great power, the power of all 14 chakra. By consorting with the royal house, the disciples of light lost sight of their true nature. For this, Rhalgr visited destruction upon them. But in his wisdom you were spared, that your existence, feeble though it is, might serve to raise us higher. Upon your battered bodies, the Fist of Rhalgr shall be restored to its former glory. You are wrong. The Sect of Light was undone, but not as you say. We misused our power. We turned it upon our own people. For this we were cast down. Now you misuse your power. You turn it upon your own comrades. It is the same. It will end the same. You will destroy yourselves as we did. Do not make the same mistake, brother. If we are to survive, we must find another way, a way to prosper together. Or we shall perish in vain, all of us. Those who have power must choose. You must choose. With it, will you pave the way of life, or will you destroy it? Surely, the choice is clear. I grow weary of your blathering. You have already declared your unwillingness to meet my demands. There is not more to discuss. Take the adventurer alive. He will yet prove useful to us. Kill the rest. More monks. Come here, I'm gonna stomp you to death. Impressive! Mayhap a different approach is in order. Beware, Robin, I sense a torrent of energy. No, not this fucking spirit pulse thing again! I want to do Genki Damas too. It's so stupid because it just changes you for like 20 seconds. Oh, it's still there? It seems your awakening is at hand. How curious. Stop chasing me, you stupid ball! The ranks have thinned out. Now's our chance. No! I was just gonna do the skill-a-thon. Zenza, are you alright? You came, thank you. So, you have turned against me, the both of you. Have you forgotten who it was that served you all those years ago? But I pride myself on being a forgiving man. In lieu of an apology, I shall accept your life force. Ah ha ha ha, your power is mine. Be glad, my wayward pupils, that you were useful to me at the end. Magnificent! My body is a raging furnace. It shall be as child's play to unleash my ultimate technique. It ends here. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck your ultimate technique. What? Can it be? Your final chakra has opened. That's the only explanation, which means that Robin is now unequal with Rahatia. If we fight together, we may yet triumph. Triumph, you say? I do not recall having raised such a foolish child. Robin is as a suckling babe with his new chakra, while my entire being is fairly ablaze with the life energy of 3 monks. It matters not how many of you there are, you cannot hope to defeat me. Where did you get this many disciples? As usual, they have more minions than there are like people in all of Ul'dah. He's saying a bunch of stuff, but I can't read it. So, it ends here. Fistborn. It is over. Xantha is safe. Together we achieved the impossible. Yet my heart is heavy. I failed to convince Rahatia. Every step I take, blood is spilled. With my power, I know only destruction. That is not true, Wiedergelt. A monk's power can also be used to save, like you saved us. We have a favor to ask of you. If you are still intent on rebuilding the Fist of Rager, we would lend you our aid. We'd bring whoever's left of our sect. Together we can restore the order to the way it used to be, with disciples of light and shadow side by side. And together we can think about what power means to us. Thinking about it alone, your mind's liable to take you to a dark place. Better to have comrades around who share your cause, I reckon. With Rahatia gone, Robin is the only soul left who has opened all 14 chakra, and a soul of gentleness he is. He did not seek power for its own sake, yet he has reached the zenith of our art. In so doing, he has shattered our old preconceptions and shown us another path. And in opening his final chakra by stopping Master's technique, he has given us hope that there is a way to open all chakra without bloodshed. Thank you, Dezenza, Ochaka. Together we will create a new path and lay a new foundation for our order. Robin, it is to your shining example that we turn. You are as a star. We look up to it. We strive to reach its heights. The way may be dark, and it may be filled with hardship, but come what may, we will forge on, towards your light. Promise me this, brother. Ever use your powers for good, and for the realm. Ooh! Masterful Blitz. And now we are on Stormblood quests. However, I already did the first one, because I thought it was the last one. I was trying to unlock New Game Plus. So let's see what that was about. It doesn't... I don't think it was particularly important. Because it was just the introduction. But we'll see what it was about. Professor Eric eyes you with a look of self-satisfaction, greeting you with his customary condescension. Professor Eric informs you that Wheelergelt is troubled by some matter or other. The professor has been unable to prise the details out of the tight-lipped monk, but he believes that you will fare better. Make your way to Revenant's Toll, where Wheelergelt is based, and make yourself available to your brother in arms. As the professor predicts, Wheelergelt readily reveals to you his woes. The Alamegan resistance has invited him to rejoin the cause. And though he is resolved to turn down the offer, the event has set him to thinking about his purpose, what he can do in aid of his beleaguered homeland. Ochaka and Zenza asks that you keep an eye on their master as he goes to meet with the resistance representative in Little Alamigo. You arrive in time to witness Wheelergelt giving Gundobad his answer. Though the old soldier expresses his understanding, saying that fighting is not the only way to serve one's nation, his words leave Wheelergelt wondering about his own path. Wishing to be alone, he takes his leave and heads for an unknown location. Find him and offer your support. You find Wheelergelt in contemplation before the mark of the destroyer, as he relates to you how the Fist of Ralgr, once the foremost faith amongst Alamegans, has all but died out in his homeland. The monk finally realizes what he must do. He bids you return with him to Revenant's Toll, where he will share his plans with everyone. Before his gathered friends and pupils, Wheelergelt reveals that he means to go to Girabania on a mission to revive the Fist of Ralgr. Ochaka, Desenza, and the professor offer to accompany him, and naturally, so do you. Overwhelmed by the support, Wheelergelt expresses his gratitude and determination, and bids you to see to your preparations. Alright. Come on, let's get going already. Oh, have a bit of patience, will ya? You're not a child anymore. Are you ready to depart, brother? Good. The professor has already left. He makes for a village called Alagana. There he will take the measure of the land. Monk is good class. There are no bad classes in this game. but it feels nicer to play now. Good, the professor has already left. He makes for a village called Alagana. There he will take the measure of the land. I would strike out soon as well, but one matter troubles me still. The creed for the new Fist of Ralgr. With all due respect, Master, but at this rate we'll never get to Girabania. You are right. Sometimes the answer cannot be forced. Mayhap it will come to me on the road. Very well, let us away. En route I would make a stop. The place is called Schism. Monks once trained there. In revisiting the past, we may better walk the future. I guess I already have the 60 monk armor then. But it doesn't matter. We already have gear equipped. However, it's time to queue for a dungeon. Shisui. Oh yeah, we should also pick up some hunts. So I don't really know if I want anything from them. I don't know what you can actually buy with the seals. As a child, I came to this place. We faced fearsome fiends that we might open our chakra. In returning here, I hoped there would be a spark, inspiration for a new creed, but it is not so simple. The Fist once taught that through the pursuit of strength, one can approach the sublimity of Ralgr. A teaching our forebears followed to their undoing. In pursuit of strength, they sought the power of rule, and by that power they were destroyed. Our creed must rise above that dark past, or it cannot light the way unto the future. Nay, we must find a new path. Well, there's nothing like a journey for finding paths. Let's keep moving, Master. Something will come to mind before you know it. So I pray, Dezenza. So I pray. But yes, let us continue on to the peaks. East to the village of Alagana. There, Professor Eric awaits us. Pure Albania. Alagana. When I return here, I remember the day the temple of the Fist was raised. On that day, I was training, like all the days before. Then, without warning, we were attacked. We all of us fought bravely, even little ones like me, desperate to protect our temple, our home. But it was all in vain. One after the other, we fell. All the while the temple burned. Some few of us managed to flee. Me with my closest brother, Audrey. We stumbled into this village, smoke billowing behind us. But when I looked around, Audrey was not there. I never saw him again. Oh, he's gonna be the villain. Forgive me. Now is not the time for sorrowful recollection. Come, let us look for the professor. Go on then. Join the bloody resistance. Add to the pile of corpses. That's the only difference you're gonna make. You're wrong. I'm gonna make a real difference. I'm gonna train hard and honor Ralgr. and he'll grant me power. That power couldn't save the temple, our home. What makes you think it's going to save us now? Don't be a fool. No matter how strong you become, you'd still be one man against the might of the Empire. They might be beaten now, but they won't stay beaten forever, mark my words. And you mark my words. My mind's made up. I'm not letting the bastard Imperials take from us again. You just take care of yourself, you hear? Souls crushed to submission, the fire in their hearts extinguished, to rekindle hope within such people. That must be the purpose of the new fist. Praise be, I have it, our new creed. Those who have had their homes stolen, their loved ones taken, naught is more desirous than strength, the strength to protect that which they hold dear. Well, well, I see you have found your answer, and rather more quickly than I had expected of someone who'd sooner strike rather than think with his head. With the Order's purpose thus established, we may consider the question of place. I regret to say, however, that the old temple grounds are currently occupied by the Resistance, and there's naught to indicate that they will vacate any time soon. The grounds hold symbolic meaning, a fitting stage for reviving the fist, but ultimately the physical location matters not. For our mission lies in the spiritual realm, within people's hearts. There we will rekindle the faith, and all may know the solace of worship. That, as they say, is the spirit. Now then, I shall report on how matters stand in the region. But few fist faithful remain, even accounting for those who practice in secret, nor has there been any trace of the sect of Shadow. Not since their misguided leader's downfall, save for those who came over to the light. It is safe to assume that his ambitions died with him. We have a long road ahead, that much is plain, but we will see our journey through, one step at a time, and the first step begins here and now. Great. So, what do we do exactly? We hold a demonstration, give the people tangible proof that the fist is returned. Robin, first impressions last, and you are the first among us. As such, I would entrust this task to you. You may leave it to me to round up the villagers. I shall cry up a veritable storm for the coming spectacle. Bezenza, Ochaka, take the wooden dummy, set it up on the village outskirts, and Robin, limber up and tell me when you are ready. I am ready now. Apparently we're doing that first. Why do you pull with provoke? It weirds me out. There's no point. Why does he keep hiding it? It's so weird. It's like they added some update to ACT, and since then it keeps auto hiding itself. It's so annoying. Summoner is owning the shit out of me. But we're actually doing current level dungeons right now, so. My gear is not up to date. How dare you? Riddle of Earth. And that's not super interesting, is it? Oh, we got hit. That was terrible. I thought it was gonna follow me more closely than that. Oh. Oh, the last one you can fuck up any way you want. You still get tornado kick. See. No, just kill it. Kill! Kill! There. Now we're only gonna get fending stuff because we stopped playing tank. Let's see if he's pro. Are you pro? Are you pro? Come on. Show me that you're pro. Unless they changed it. Ah, okay, they patched it. Never mind then. Because before, you had to kill both of these packs for the door to open. But if you pull the big crab all the way over here, he would just leash and just run back home. Run away! Gonna move one more time? Nope. GG. Ruby Tide Blade, Ruby Tide Shield. We got nothing. We got a pair of shoes. No, legs. I think. Was gear in WoW as untradeable as this? Worse. Anything you equipped became soulbound in WoW. But here there are a lot of things you can actually like farm and sell to people. Like there's a bunch of weapons that you can get from like, I think it's certain extremes. I'm not sure though. Do I have any on me at the moment? But yeah, there are a bunch of items that you can sell in this. In WoW, almost all dungeon gear was bind on pickup, but there were like some rares that you could drop on the world, you know, that were bind on equip. But for the most part, it was just like this, but worse. Not many came. Far fewer than I had hoped, but no less of a show we will give them for it. Come, brother, your performance will mark the revival of the Fist of Ralgr. Lead in with a true strike, follow on with a dragon kick, then finish it with a boot shine. That's not a real combo? Oh, using form shift. Okay, fair enough. But why would I... Form a dragon kick. That's such a stupid combo. Hey, ain't that the Fist of Ralgr? But I thought all the monks were gone. Good people of Alagan, I am Widargilt, proud son of Alamigo, and brother of the Fist of Ralgr. All know the sad tale of our order. Years ago, the King of Ruin laid our temple to waste. Our faith was lost to the people. But without faith, it is people who are lost. For to lose faith is to lose hope. But we need hope now, in this bleak age, more than ever before. So I come before you today, and I beseech you, join me in reviving the Fist of Ralgr. Let us restore hope to the land. You can't fool us. You just want soldiers, fodder for the front lines. You're no different from the accursed masks. So it was in the past. Our order was seduced by power, swore allegiance to the royal family. We monks were little more than tools of war. But that was the Fist of old. The new Fist serves no king. It hungers not for glory. It thirsts not for blood. Nay, friends, it seeks only to protect that which we hold dear. Protect. Ralger is the destroyer. As his disciples, there is but one thing we ought to destroy, our own weakness. Therein lies the strength to protect. Therein lies hope. I will not lie. I am no great warrior. My forebears would put me to shame. But I am not alone. Nay, I have stout comrades beside me who are no less dedicated to the cause. My foremost pupils, Rezenza and Ochaka. Join me, we have sexy monk babes, and Robin, whose sublime skills you just witnessed. Check out my panties. Don't do any high kicks, dude. Robin, please say a word to the people. Are you ready for pain? Join us, let us begin anew. Yeah! Yeah! To bring you hope, we will give our all, every ounce of our being. This we solemnly swear. My thanks, Robin. Your performance paved the way for my words. All present lent their ears. No few opened their hearts. Already villagers have come, seeking to learn of the new fist, a fine first show. Our forebears will doubtless be pleased. By restoring the fist, we honor their memory. I shall commence the villagers' training at once. Initiate them into the fundamentals of the faith. When that is over, we may continue our mission. Till then, pray to see to honing your own skills. Ere long, they will be called upon again. Whew! Okay, now we are officially caught up. Now the question is, what the hell do we do now while we wait for cues? There's a double XP fate over there. But it was only 6 minutes left. Is there a way to prevent getting XP from quests? I don't think so. I don't think there is a way to lock your level in this. I'm gonna be 90 way before Endwalker? Yeah, well, I just stop doing the roulettes, I guess. Because the MSQ has me up to 84. Yeah. It's fine. You'll get some cool skills that you won't be able to use in dungeons. Aha! But I guess we can go over to Kugane. Don't know if I've done everything there, though. I think I have cleaned out everything. No quests in all of this place. Ruby C. Knocking on Heaven's Door, that's for unlocking Heaven on High, we can do that. And here we have that. Unlocking Spearfishing. And this actually is worth doing. Zukin is in a stink over an attack on a caravan. The Red, Robin, they have fallen upon one of our caravans. By the grace of the Kami, we were able to protect the goods, but the Red Brigands remain at large. I need you to join us in hunting them down. Once you have found and given them a trouncing, smear this all over them. Golden Aspic, it is called, and it is made by... Actually, it is better that you do not know. The point is it smells foul and will serve to teach the offending Reds a lesson. I'm gonna beat them up and smear poop on them. Even as we speak, one of our sisters is scouring the Isle of Becco for them. Seek her out first, and she will tell you more. Oh, we can do all of them. Robin, we received an urgent order of pearls from the East Aldenon Trading Company. There is no time to waste. We must go and harvest them at once. I shall mark the location on your map. But before you strike out, there is an important rule you must observe. To preserve the natural order, the Elder has decreed that no more than 3 oysters may be prized open in a single harvest. That is to say, choose well. Once you have 3 pearls, pray bear them directly to the ruby prize, where the company's associate awaits. The Kami speed your way, my friend. All kinds of things come floating in on the waves. A lot of the time, it's just worthless junk. But some days we do find the odd treasure. If the Kami are good, today can be one such day. We've spotted the remains of an accident at sea. Robin drifting on the surface a mile or so from the village. It costs nothing to look, and it might even be valuable. Doing my my dailies. You do get like real quests. If you do the dailies enough, it unlocks new quests in like a quest line for the Beast Tribe. So it's actually worth doing if you want to do side quests. My mech class. Yeah, the Realm Reborn Beast Tribes are terrible. Like you have to just waste your time to do them. But the Heavensward and above, you can actually do them for leveling as well, a little bit. Like they do give you decent XP. But the Realm Reborn ones, they're like level 42 or something, and they don't give you shit. But you still have to do them if you want to unlock everything there. The Red Brigands struck fast, but they fled even faster. If you would search the northern shoreline, I will see through the rest of the isle. And as Zukin will have told you, after you subdue the villains, you are to smear golden aspic all over them. Do not forget this step. Kinda like this song. Hello, my dude. You want some poop? I've got some poop for you. Kami, have mercy, the stench! This time I'm losing even harder. How am I losing the DPS this badly? It's insane. I'm losing to the Paladin. This is bullshit. Winning over the Paladin. Oh, slaying ring. Oh, I think the other guy. I think the Reaper is maiming, not slaying. He uses the same gear as Dragoon. Nice. Can he do it? Without mega dying. Seems he can. I should probably add my roll actions here. Got what I needed to do on her. I wonder how much damage my auto attack actually does. I've done 100% overhealing. Ooh. More gear. Hello there. Wanna help each other out with this? We did it! We leveled up! Which means we don't have to do Shisui anymore. Oh, it's Bardam's metal. Throw some poop on him. Where are the pearls? They're in the same area as the flotsam. That's nice. That's nice. I'm not sure why repeatable quests have to be so ridiculously banal. If they're just like, go and pick up 3 hot dogs for me. Yeah, okay. Go grab your hot dogs. Don't worry about it. Ah, Robin, you have returned. Did you find anything interesting? Here's some flotsam. Let me see. Barnacle-encrusted flotsam, rotting wood covered in greyish slime, and a precious treasure. Beautifully aged, fit for a kami. What's that? It all looks like rubbish. Yes, that is what most shellless ones say. Many people misunderstand us and think we enjoy collecting junk. However, we know how to look beyond mere appearances. Of course, the shape and color are important, but there is also the way it ages with the passing of time, taking on divine properties. Let me tell you, no one knows treasure better than me. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find and punish the red in the manner prescribed? Aha, well done, my friend. Our comrades shall be pleased to learn that you have dealt with the brigands. The poor sods will reek for a good while, and until such a time as the order fades, they are like to be spurned by their own. A fine lesson, yes? I have to bring them to the ruby price. Oh. It's at the... there. It's here. At the docks. Lahi? You are come from the Kojin, you say? Dare I hope that you have the pearls? Our client is in considerable haste. Why, these are paragons among pearls, such as might be described in tomes. Yes, they shall make a fetching set of earrings. Phew, this should serve to satisfy the mistress. Lest you wonder, the order comes from an Iscardian noblewoman, a regular client of ours. She requested an adornment, specifying that it must feature the finest pearls, and that it must be ready on the morrow. As much as we appreciate her custom, she did not stop to consider that her request might be unreasonable. Ah, I shouldn't be complaining openly. Please, forget I said any of this. On behalf of the East Aldenard Trading Company, I give you my profuse thanks. Here is my payment, with a little extra for your troubles. The company is fortunate to have dependable suppliers such as you and yours. You asked to have the Lahi injected straight into your veins, so... I hope it's not too strong for you. I have awaited your return, Robin. Were you able to make the delivery in a timely fashion? Here's a fat coin purse. So, that was the way of it. We can choose our friends, but not our customers. Such is business. At any rate, we fulfilled our obligation and were duly compensated. And we have you to thank for it. In case you weren't aware, it is no easy thing to harvest fine pearls. Yet by your account, you did so quite effortlessly. Pearls are a gift from the kami, and this is proof that they favor you. When next we receive an order for pearls, I know to whom I shall return. Wind up Kojin. Do I have that? I have that. The Kojin, it's the Kojin, the Ananta, and the little fish people, I guess. Here. Are the blue Kojin green because of that Japanese blue/green thing? That is my guess, but who knows. You're gonna pull more than this? You're so dead, dude. You can't pull more than that! There's no way! There's no way! Especially not when the healer dies. That first pull, I usually only pull to the corner there. And that's usually almost too much. What are you doing? You stupid idiot. There's no opposite of commendation. That's true. Can't downvote people. I want a stew, he says. What kind of stew? Oh, are you doing it again? Are we gonna die? We're gonna die? Why does the healer die here? Like, if you're gonna pull this, you have to pull it properly. Like, you idiot. Just die. Just finish dying. Now the red mage is dead. Like, what are you guys dying from? It's like you're just taking damage randomly from everything. What is happening? For fuck's sake. Are you gonna rest? Or are you just waiting to be resurrected? What are you doing? Come on. This is the weirdest party ever. Wait, did she pull? She's pulling! Is that a bot? All right. We are going to die a lot more because this dungeon is one of the ones where you actually die if you overpull. Insinuating Urion J is turning me into a light bomb. This is going a dark direction. That sounds like a bright direction to me. You'll be fine. Can't be that bad. I'm sure. Oh, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die. Here it comes, death approaches. Or maybe we make it for once. Ooh, we made it. You don't actually even need to sprint here. Whoops. That's all? Ranjit bugs me? Why? You kill gods for a living and he gets an unwinnable boss fight? Is BS? He's just strong, dude. You don't understand where his power comes from. He's a virtue fighter character. Alright. CrossFit training. I want to drink some tea and make some sandwiches, but I'm out of bread. Not good. He does CrossFit? Maybe. Maybe. You look well, brother. Stronger than when last we spoke. Our membership, too, grows stronger. Word spread after the speech. Others have come to learn, but it is too soon to be satisfied. I would welcome more to the faith, but there are villagers still who doubt us, our authenticity and our purpose. To convince them, I would demonstrate our techniques in real combat by way of a cross-discipline match. For our opponents, I have the pugilists of Ul'dah in mind, assuming they are willing. You are well known in the pugilists guild. If you would ask, they will surely listen. Will you speak with them on our behalf? You have my thanks. Go well, Robin, and my regards to Master Hamon. Oh, if it isn't a familiar face, and one I'm rather fond of. Chuchuto, Rurukuta, we have an esteemed guest. Hey! Robin, gods, how long has it been? Well, well, it seems I picked a good time to take a break from my wanderings. It's good to see you again. That it is. Now then, what brings you here, lad? A cross-discipline match? Why, that sounds exciting. Don't you agree, Master? Girabania, so far. As well be the other side of the world. Mostly sinewy Highlanders. And male ones at that. Oh, that's rich coming from a sinewy Highlander. And a wrinkled old one at that. I, for one, would welcome the challenge. I was growing weary of pummeling Chuchuto senseless. Says the one on a losing streak. But of course we'll go. After all you've done for us, it's the least we can do. The sooner the better, I take it, and there is no time like the present. We'll head out at once. Hurry up and pack your things. We're going to Girabania. You go on ahead, lad, and get young Widergilt. And let young Widergilt know to expect us. It's on like an Alamegan monk. What? They're on? Oh, okay. The pugilists are on their way. Ralgar be praised. There is much to do. I will make the match known to the villagers. Dezinza, Ochaka. Be on hand to receive our guests. And you, Robin. Schism. That is to be the venue. Pray take yourself there and prepare. Schism? Why do we need a venue? Robin fights on top of his master's rooftop, and then he learns the ultimate technique. Why do we need anything else? Where is it? Over there. Learns the ultimate technique, butt rush. I wonder if the new re-release of Final Fantasy VI uses the old good translation, or if they use one of the newer bad ones. You are here. Good. The people of Alagana expect a quality match. Let us not disappoint them. Soon, the girls will arrive with the pugilists. I also told the professor, but he will not attend. Science before savagery, he says. The old one is the best one. Ah! Seven hells, what do you... Urgh. Zensa, Ochaka, they're in trouble. The voices came from the river. With me, Robin. The old one with Vix. Instead of Biggs. Can't. My techniques, they have no effect. Ha ha ha. That's just the Griffin. What's the Griffin doing here again? We killed him. Well, well, we thought we knew every ilm of your style. But you, adventurer, you are not like the others. Oh, you are the Griffin! The wretch who led countless soldiers to their doom. Good men and women with lives ahead of them. Ah, but you are supposed to be dead. The wretch who died was but a double. And good riddance, too, for he presumed to have ambitions of his own. I am the true Griffin, and my true name is Theobald, Theodoric's heir and rightful king of Alamigo. Theodoric's heir? King of Alamigo? Now, if you recall, the one time we met him and talked to him like this, he was literally just a body double. And he was one of the people that you meet in A Realm Reborn in Quarrymail. It's just another fake. I mean, we know who the real Griffin was. Aye, in my royal duty, I have come to deliver a warning. Such cults as propagate false beliefs will not be suffered under my reign. Cease any foolish notion of reviving the Fist of Brogger. Swear fealty unto me, or you will meet the same end as your treacherous forebears. Sloppy? Lies! Theodoric's line is spent, and rightful or no, no one would bow before you. The people will not suffer another tyrant. You wound me, Wiedergeld, or should I say, Theodred, dear cousin. What? Ha 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 ha! All this time and you didn't know, neither who you are, nor what became of your parents. This ignorance cannot be borne. Nay, we must rectify it at once. You see, your father and mother, they conspired to betray the royal house. For their crimes, his grace, my father, put them to death. Yes, he is the Mad King. And though your parents were the dimmest of traitors, they had wits enough to know when the game was over, so they sent their precious Theodred, then but a bawling babe, to be raised in safety at the Temple of the Fist. Though my father tended to that squalid little place soon enough. You dare mock my parents and my home. Who you claim to be I care not. I will make you pay. Have you learned nothing? Your techniques are useless against us. If your defeat suffices not to convince you, look to the proof of your beloved temple's destruction. The stones by the salt lake had his head carved in them? Oh, I didn't notice that. Listen well. Alamigo needs a strong ruler, an absolute ruler, to smite her enemies and restore her to glory. That ruler is me. Your feeble fist has no place in her future. I was bothered by that painting because it looked like a WoW character. It is not a good time for the match. With apologies to Master Hamon, I must call it off. Desenza, Ochaka. Pray return to Alagana and rest. I shall remain behind to receive our guests. Wait with me, Robin. Phew! Sorry for the delay, my friends. Having been here once before, I thought I had a handle on the route, but it was the route that had a handle on me. Ho ho ho! Oh, is something the matter? Aye, harsh truths have been thrust before me, calling my very existence into question. As I am no fit opponent for you and yours. Forgive me, Master Hamon. Far as you have come, it pains me to say this, but I must call off our match. What emote was that? Well, that you don't do so lightly is plain to see. Whatever has happened must be serious indeed. For now, my boy, you would best focus on yourself. There'll be another time to trade blows. Come, you two, we're going home. Already? We've barely gotten here. And by the scenic route besides. Let me rest a moment, will you? Oh, don't be such a milksop. With all your roaming, surely this distance is nothing to you. And Wiedergelt, to make it clear, we're merely postponing the match. Whatever it is that ails you now, I have faith that you'll bounce back, ready to match me blow for blow. Master Hamon is the soul of kindness. I have nothing but gratitude. Let us return to Alagana. I must look on Desenza and Ochaka. I must look in on Desenza and Ochaka. Meanwhile, please find Professor Eric. Tell him all that has come to pass. FF14 cars parked everywhere? Oh, yeah, just people flying around. They are not... Like, they are in-universe. Like... They do make sense within the universe. It's just not where we are living. It's not exactly... They don't exactly fit in here. But then you could just consider like the Magitek Reapers and shit. What? Let me paraphrase. You are telling me that Wiedergelt, our Wiedergelt, the lumbering slab, is in fact Theodred, nephew to Theodoric, the King of Ruin. And that this man who claims to be the Griffin, presumed dead, also claims to be Theobald, Theodoric's rightful heir, also presumed dead. By the gods, not even a drink-addled bard could make this up. Outlandish details aside, I have an inkling as to the identity of those who set upon you. They are the self-same crew that raised the Temple of the Fist, the Corpse Brigade. Trained in counter-monk combat. In what? In counter-monk combat, they served the King of Ruin as his personal guard. Though personal agents of destruction would be more accurate, but when their liege fell, they followed in their turn, becoming overqualified bandits. Even so, it appears they have not entirely forgotten their training. That would explain why, for all their mastery of the fist, Wiedergelt and the girls had no answer to them. That you could hold your own, I believe, is due to your pugilistic background. At any rate, now is the time to arm ourselves with knowledge. First of all, I shall look into Theobald's myriad claims. As for you, I think that you check on your friend. Knowing the oath, he will be confused and crestfallen to no end. I think I'm gonna take a small break. Ah, it is you. I have known defeat, tasted my fair share, but not like this. I was helpless as a babe. The strength to protect I proclaim, but I could not even protect my own. All my years of training, all useless. What have I to offer the people? And to think the Mad King is my uncle. I am nephew to the man who murdered my parents, who destroyed our temple, who brought our nation to ruin. Forgive me, brother, I would be alone. Fine then. Shed your little tears. So, have we done everything in Yangsha? Ah! Yep. Jesus Christ. Alright. I'm gonna make some tea and see what else we got. So I'll be back in a little bit. I think we'll do this actually. Nom, nom, nom. I'm tired of wearing headphones. Never mind. I'm not tired of wearing headphones because it crashed. I don't know why. He does that all the time. It crashes. And when it crashes like that, voice meter. You can't fix it. There's no way to fix it. And you can't restart your computer when it happens. You have to literally hard reset your computer with the power button. There's the only way. Really should look into fixing that. It sucks really hard. I won't lie. A 19-year-old boy? A 19-year-old man? 19-year-old isn't a boy. What fuck are you talking about? Alright. We have nothing here either. Excuse me, the what? The virgin homicides? Alright, anyway. Let's head out here. And try this. You're Robin, correct? The one Rasha is looking for, if I'm not mistaken. He told me that if you showed up, I should send you to Kusei, in Creek. Why? Buggered if I do. And buggered if I know. Nobody tells me anything around here. You'd be better off asking Kusei himself. Isn't that Saddam's son? Who? Kusei Hamakase? Hussein. I mean, if you say so. Ah, you must be Robin Tia. Rasho speaks very highly of you. In fact, there is something that we should do. We should like to discuss. All will be revealed in due course, but I feel a change of venue is in order. Wait for us at the foot of heaven on high. Hussein Saddam Hussein al-Tikriti? Oh. Magnificent, is it not? But as you may have guessed, we did not call you here to admire the view. Rather, we would like you to help us explore heaven on high. Perhaps it is best we explain from the beginning. Kusei, if you would be so kind. A few nights passed while I was rearranging supplies in one of the storerooms. I happened across a trapdoor that I had never noticed before. Upon opening it, I found a tunnel leading underground. The passage led to a chamber lined with an array of bizarre machinery, all glowing and humming. Against my better judgment, I reached out and touched one of the devices, and was enveloped by a blinding light. The next one I knew, I found myself in a series of ornate hallways, and I was not alone. There were hideous fiends with gnashing fangs and grasping claws everywhere I looked. It was all I could do to run for my very life until I chanced across a shining orb. As I approached it, I was once more blinded by light. Can't do this quest without doing the ARR one first. That can't take long. We found him sprawled out in the hidden room below the storage shed. And were you gonna do it now as well? What? After he came to and shared his experiences, we examined these machines he found. It turns out they are a form of gateway that leads inside heaven on high. And therein lies the problem. Being from Eorzea, you may not be aware that this tower and the island on which it stands are regarded as sacred. It is believed that when the kami first came to the Ruby Sea, they created Onokoro and built heaven on high as a stairway, connecting the earth and their home high above the clouds. The devout are loath to set foot on Onokoro for fear of incurring the wrath of the kami. To enter into the tower would be an even greater blasphemy. We Confederates, on the other hand, come and go as we please. Since no one else has settled on this island, we claimed it for ourselves. It takes more than a few silly folktales to scare us, after all. But imagine what happens. What might happen if people who do set store by such tales learned we had been poking around in heaven on high. If they heard we were claiming that this holy ground was in fact filled with hellish beasts. At best, they may never trade with us again, and the most fanatical among them might be so bold as to come here with anger in their hearts and murder in their eyes. However, we dare not ignore the threat posed by the denizens of the tower. If Kyusei could escape, what's to stop those creatures from doing the same? Therefore, I would conduct an investigation, quietly. If we dedicate large numbers of Confederates to storming the tower, it won't be long before people start asking questions. On the other hand, few would notice the absence of an outsider such as yourself, and when the fighting starts, you alone are worth a dozen or more of my best men. One more thing. Strange magics govern the tower, suppressing the strength of all who enter. But if anyone can overcome such hindrances, it's you. For what it's worth, I shall be on hand to provide what little assistance I can. I will leave the exploration of the tower in your capable hands. Kyusei may not be the fighting sort, but his knowledge of heaven on high should prove useful. I will also be operating the teleportation device to provide entry to the tower. Thankfully, you will be much better prepared than I was to face the horrors that lurk within. When you are ready, come and find me by the storm. Where is this teleportation device? I take it your preparations are complete. Before you enter heaven on high, I should tell you more about the magics that Rasho mentioned. The scouts that we sent inside Inside, all claimed they could feel the very ether being sapped, and that their weapons were somehow robbed of their potency. Even their most forceful blows did little more than graze their enemies. You are familiar with such a phenomenon? Intimately. Is that so? How strange. This kind of enfeebling magic can only have been activated by... Excuse me, I have a tendency to ramble. This is hardly the time for me to start hypothesizing. Luckily, there is a way to circumvent the tower's magical field to some degree. Please, take this with you. It will allow you to wield what is known as an Empyrean ether pool weapon. It was discovered inside the tower, and slowly channels a person's ether into the form of a blade, spellcasting tome, or what have you. The longer an Empyrean ether pool weapon is used, the more powerful it becomes. I must stress, however, that even with one of these weapons, progress from one floor to the next will be far from easy. Exploration will largely involve traveling upwards and using teleportation devices inside, which are likely to be heavily guarded. Considering the dangers you will face, we have decided to restrict the investigation to the lower levels for the time being. Once you have reached the 30th floor, please report your findings to Rasho and myself. We shall then discuss whether it's safe to continue past that point. Although we shan't be joining you in the expedition, we Confederates are eager to lend you our support. If there is anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Yes. Unlock it already. Fuck's sake! Ah! Enter with a fixed party. Only me. You intend to enter heaven on high alone? While I have heard tales of your strength from Rasho, I fear that even a warrior of your caliber may be hard-pressed. Will you not reconsider? Fuck you! Now, for me, the most annoying part about this place is that you have to, like, place all your new skills, because you keep getting the higher level skills. Now, I don't remember what anything here means. Blue treasure chest means more strength. Red means items. Removes all traps from the current floor. So yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that's what I said. There's a big shark! Ouch! Do I regen? I do. Commander of Affluence. Increases the number of treasure coffers on the next floor. Sounds good to me. Time to challenge this lad. We have done it. Commander of Flight. What does that do? Decreases the number of enemies on the next floor. I don't know if it actually does anything to kill the monsters. I think you get XP though. Yeah. Yeah, you do. So less monsters isn't necessarily a good thing. Yeah, this is exactly like Bloody Palace or Palace of the Dead. Hey, where did the thing go? Oh, shoot, open it again. There, it's capture, okay. It does look a little bit like Persona Dungeons, doesn't it? See what I'm hearing back there. Increases damage received by 40%. Removes all traps. That increases the chance enemies on the current floor will drop treasure coffers. No, no. It's a lot of Commanders of Steel. Oh, I can't have more. Oh, more hit points. Choose a Commander of Steel. Enemies will drop treasure coffers. Remove traps. Reveals current floors, the map, and the location of all hidden traps. Well, they are disabled anyway. Monk seems decent enough here. That's a lot of enemies. Did I... Increases damage received. How long does that last? Oh, there it is. 7 minutes. Come on, you butthole! Oh! Weapon level up. You can get these weapons too. But they're, for the most part, they're not really that cool. But they just look like glowing sticks. Pretty much. They just need to be a high enough level. Transforms all targets within range into frog, imp, or chicken. Okay. Hey, Grindan. Should reveal traps. Nice. More damage. Oh! Matter of intuition. Reveals the current floor's hidden treasure. I'm gonna do that on the next floor instead. Removes all traps. Reveals hidden treasure. Ow! Might as well refresh that commander then. Commander of Strength. Increases damage dealt and hit points recovered. Commander of Frailty. Weakens all enemies on current floor. Ah! Woo! Okay, don't open the things when you're not at full health. That was close. This should keep spawning enemies. I didn't get a secret horde. Maybe I did. I don't know. Sprint enabled. Items unavailable? There's an ancient horde here. Okay, so that's what it says. It's like, if there is an ancient horde, then it says that there's an ancient horde on the map. And that's when you should use the item. that? Is that the horde? The enfeebling trap. No, it was a trap. Oh, there. Got a piece of the accursed horde. Oh, right. Then you get... When you have the accursed horde items, you can hand them in later. And then you get random items from them, which can be like armor and whatnot. Minions, shit. Finish eating. Bam! I love the Forbidden Chakra, it's such a nice skill. Bam! I don't know if is this. The key is the next area, or the teleporter down up, I assume. Well, so it seems. Yeah. Phoenix down. Pass. Is that why I had Phoenix downs? So we could rest each other in here when I was doing this. That might be the case. Lesson learned, riddle of fire. Here it comes. Now we have to start placing everything out. Dog? There's a dog! Why is there a dog? Ah! This is friendly. Inugami's favor. Friendly dog. That dog is the murderous one. He seemed nice. Well, we are on floor 7, and we'll just do this first set. One of the auspices. Are you talking about that whole Hell's Lid quest chain? When you could talk to the turtle and all that shit. Yeah. That's Hell's Lid. Wait, he's alive? Oh, cat! Henry's favor. No more skills. Don't give me any more skills. I don't want to put them on my bar. "30 minutes remaining? Oh shit, strats! Strats!" Cannot carry anymore. And then we trigger him. Alright, can we kill the boss? Doesn't seem to be much of a problem. This song is pretty boring. She's so high. To attain level 70, you learn Brotherhood. Yeah! The fuck? So, the first 10 floors pose little obstacle to our intrepid friend. Or should I say, the Warrior of Light. After all, this is what Eorzeans call such a hero, is that not so? A title befitting the one who triumphed over the Black Wolf of Garlemald. I had no idea Western affairs were within your purview. Just how far does your reach extend? He's super evil. You have too many secrets for my liking, but very well. Have it your way. Had so much ice cream they refused to call me the Warrior of Light anymore. And have it my way I shall, for this is merely the beginning. He's gonna have 2 scoops. And for all that, we got a silver haloed sack, 300,000 XP, and 1,000 gil. 10 elegant tomestones of poetics. That was terrible. But you get more the higher you are. That's why what we did was we did that the last 10 levels, except it was the last levels pretty much that you could just hop in, and then we just ran that level over and over again, and you got shitloads of XP. Though 300,000 isn't that bad. We only need 1.8 million for a level up. Brought me a sack or two of trinkets to inspect, have ya? I remember I had like 200 of these, and you have to go through this every single time. Got a magic prism? Sick, dude. Exchange artifacts. Excessive petticoats. An illustrated manual of how to cool oneself with at least some semblance of dignity after a rousing circuit off the dance floor. Used to learn the /sweat emote. Get a frilled dragon. Empyrean potions. Forge an Empyrean Ether Pool grip. Ah. Let's find some side quests. Here's something. Continuation on the post-Moogle questline. Carline Memories. Dream on. Well, if it isn't my favorite assistant, back and eager as ever, As a reward for your zeal in your duties, I have what should prove to be a positively delightful task. Kupo? I have a letter here addressed to Mother Mioun of Gridania's Carline Canopy. Ah, I can just feel the warm rays of the sun trickling down through the leaves, a piping hot cup of tea in my paw. Why, I've half a mind to deliver the letter myself. But let it not be said that the deputy postbogle keeps the more pleasing tasks for himself. No, the job is yours, and you need not so much as ask for it. Happy message carrying, Kupo. Kupo. What can you buy here? Just the low-level stuff. Yeah. That one Mughal that showed up and they thought he had been disemboweled and depalmed. Getting depalmed is the worst. What is that? Why do you have a carbuncle scarf? Emerald carbuncle jacket. There are no quests in here either. Welcome to the Carline Canopy, friend. You've made quite a name for yourself, haven't you? At times I'd swear that even the trees themselves whisper tales of your exploits. A letter? Let me see. Oh, why it would seem there'll be an even greater demand for eel pies in the coming days, and once again the oven calls. Not that you'll find me complaining. After all, some go their entire lives without knowing how it feels to have one of their creations beloved by Eorzeans the realm over. Which, come to think of it, reminds me of a story. How did it go again? Ah yes, many years ago, when I was no taller than the counter before us, a Lalafellan artisan and his daughter came here to the Twelveswood. Of the circumstances which brought them here, I know little. For the father was a man of few words. What I do know is that they had left behind their home, traveling far and wide across the realm before settling on Gridania as their new home. The elementals care little about borders drawn by men. All who treat the forest with compassion are welcome within. Sadly, people in those times were not quite so understanding. The poor man and daughter endured name-calling, spiteful pranks, and worse. My grandfather took pity on them, offering them shelter in his building. In those days it was little more than a glorified storage cabin. Far from the bustling center of activity it is today. My grandfather minded the watermill, you see, as his father before him, a respected position that afforded our family a certain status among our peers. Though not all approved of my grandfather befriending the outsiders, none dared give voice to their objections. With time, Gridanians came to understand that whencesoever they hailed, the man and his young daughter were honest, peaceable folk, no different from any of us. With the blessings of their newfound countrymen, the love the two harbored for their new home deepened. When talk arose of erecting a new water wheel, the father, originally a shipwright by trade, was among the first to offer his services. My grandfather soon joined him. Though not without hardships along the way, the wheel eventually rose, standing even today as one of Gridania's greatest architectural achievements, and a keystone of our very livelihood. If you're not in too much of a hurry, I would like very much to show it to you. But before we depart, I would ask of you a small errand. Would you be so kind as to pick 4 Carline blossoms about town and bring them to me? I would accompany you, but alas, the kitchen calls. Flowers? I didn't need flowers. Of course, there's not just like one flower bed with the car lines. It's a car line anyway. Car line. Oh yeah, here. Like if you go into the market board and you check like thaumaturge arms. These are the ones I'm talking about, for example. Like here you have Shinryu's ephemeral rod, Tsukiyomi's moonlit rod, Seiryu's sanctified Byaku's, etc. These are all farmable things that you can... I think this is probably one of the only ways to make money as a DPS class. I don't know if they're crafted though. They're HQs. Yeah, they're crafted as well. But you need to farm the extremes, I think, to make these. There's something you need to farm. Because I remember someone in my guild at some point had been farming Ravana to get the Dead Hive Katana. But you can just buy a lot of these. For not too expensive, to be honest. Okay, this one's 600,000, that's quite a bit. I bought the Seeing Horde staff for my Black Mage. Glows pinkish. Wonder what the Dark Knight one looks like. Of course, it's wide enough to look like a shovel. But I don't like that. You can just buy these now. Does that one look like here? Night Steel Sword. Yeah. That's kind of cool. A little bit too female for my tastes. No, it's too clunky. Meh. I'm still in queue for Bargain's Metal. 12 minutes, Jesus. Jesus! I might have to do some sidetracking so I don't catch up too fast to you. I do want to try the Sage and the Reaper, so we could go and unlock those just to give him a go. Very Yeti Starlight. We should do the seasonal quest. Get the Squirrel Emperor. We need the Squirrel Emperor. Why do I feel like my UI has been like moved somehow? Everything feels like it's behind the map more than it usually is. Ribbon? Well, that could be nice. You want to cosplay a goblin? I played this when I leveled my second character. I was playing monk on like Marlborough or whatever, and then I was playing a chocobo monk, and I was using this. Don't have the wind-up goblin. Don't have wind-up Gilgamesh. Oh. Bottom time. Let's see if it goes better this time. They're all pulling the entire thing. Am I the one who sucks ass? I've never pulled this much here. Like, even the first pack, you usually die. I'm losing to a dancer. The dancer is also cool. You should make your current character a dancer. That would fit. Sing. I do like the monk now, though. He's pretty nice. Hello, Despis. Yeah. No, I am not. I'm losing. There's a dancer who's winning over me in damage. Very definition of losing. How's it going? Bam! Bam! Is he gonna do it? He's gonna do a full pull. Alright, yep, he is. How are you today? I'm fine. How are you? I'm out of bread though. It's a little bit distressing. I have to make more bread tomorrow. You, who would become warriors of the steppe, were the death. You will dance. A bit tired? Me too. What kind of bread? I think I'm just gonna make the same bread. I want to get good at it. It's just 5 deciliters, 50-50 milk and water, then flour. Pretty much. Salt. I could put a little bit of butter in it. I made that Japanese bread. And it did turn out really well. But I just don't really like soft bread. I prefer when it's a little bit chewy. But just water is a little bit too much. We did it! Again! But if you do like soft bread, the Japanese bread was really good. I might try doing the whole that like paste thing that you added again. Like Tongzang or whatever it's called. You just boil some flour and some water. And you leave it overnight. Whoa! I survived? be playing some Halo tonight. Ooh. Here. Oh! Gonna buy Witcher 2? Sure, why not? Well, in that case, I would definitely vote for Witcher. Nah, it wasn't worth it. You can kill him there, but I think you probably want level 2. I'm losing track of everything. But yeah, I think KOTOR is a terrible game. So I would definitely vote for Witcher 2 in that case. Witcher 2 is okay. You want my commendation? Sure, you can have my commendation. I love Star Wars. Yeah, I haven't played Hellblade either. Is that the one where you, like, you lose your save file if you die too many times? I think so. Yeah. I think that's the one. It's got boobs in it. It's the game with boobs. He made a quick and easy bread last week. What does that mean? Oh shit! Tons of stuff. We're just delivering letters right now. And most mailmen just also help people pick flowers and stuff. You have to take responsibility for the letters that you deliver. Ah, welcome back. Were you able to procure the Carline blossoms I asked of you? Yes. Ah, how lovely. Though hardly a rare sight in Grindan, these flowers never fail to bring a smile to my face. The water wheel I would show you is best seen from the jadeite flood. Go on ahead. I shall be along after I see my duties here. There. Just outside. We might manage that. You're one of them adventurers, ain't ya? Gridania fair swarms with outsiders of late. Can't walk 10 bloody yards without bumping into one of you. Don't be taking this the wrong way. We appreciate the hard work you do and all, but it's hard to be at ease when scores of strangers walk through your home every day. Gonna cry? It's honestly not. Once you're used to it, it's not really a lot of work to make some bread. Like even the kneading part is like nothing now. Because before I would add all of the flour to it. And then I would like stand there and try to knead all of it together for like 15 minutes. But now I knead it in 1 deciliter after deciliter until it's good. And then when you're done with the last one, like you're just done. You don't have to stand there and knead it for like 30 minutes. Ah, Robin. I hope I've not kept you waiting over long. Come now, let us look upon the water wheel of my tale. Behold the pride of our nation. Bigaga's gift. Is she not magnificent? Countless times have I come. That's such a weird water wheel. Why does it look like that? It's not even in the water. Countless times I have come here, yet each time I stand in awe at her sheer size and beauty. Knowing that it was born of a special bond between my grandfather and the Lalafelin builder, elevates it to a special place in my heart. Would that they have lived to see it complete. I spoke of hardships, yes? Not days after he finished drawing up his strap for the new mill, the poor Lalafell, hale and hearty for his age, until then, suddenly took ill. What started as a cough soon grew dire, and within a fortnight he had passed. Without its chief builder, the ambitious project came grinding to a halt. At first there seemed no recourse but to abandon construction entirely. Then the daughter stepped forth, vowing that she would see her father's dream to fruition. Though none could deny her pedigree, the girl had never lifted a hammer in her entire life. Not letting this, nor the doubting words of others, deter her, she promptly enrolled in the Carpenter's Guild, vowing to follow in her father's footsteps. People laughed. Who was this shy little girl with yellow blossoms in her hair? But within a year's time, all could see that the girl was a prodigy with a hammer. In 5 years, she had mastered skills that would take an ordinary carpenter a lifetime. In 10, her father's dream had become a reality. The shy girl with flowers in her hair had blossomed into a strong, proud woman, and one of the greatest builders our realm has ever known. Such is the tale of Figaga. Ah, to think of the wonders she might still have wrought. Alas, not long after completing her gift to us, she succumbed to the same foul plague that took her father. Though she is with us no more, she remains an inspiration for the women of Gridania. Myself first among them. It is here, in view of the father and daughter's greatest accomplishment, that I buried their ashes and built a small monument to their memory. Once again, I thank you, Robin. The flowers you picked surely brought a smile to Figaga's face today. Now, shall we return? Yes, to the place that I named in her memory. That's so sad. Can you go all the way over there? I want to look at it. Is it even in the water? No! Not one part. It's touching the water. Why are they rolling? Why is it rolling against the water? So it's like the big wheel is supposed to be in the water, but it isn't. It's not even near it. So stupid. Down at the bottom, there's a small one. Two small ones. They're the ones that are driving this entire thing. This is what happens when you direct an artist to draw something mechanical. Often that is the case, yes. When something doesn't make any sense, it's because you just had someone design it. Who just, like literally just Googled, like water wheel. And then they just did something because they had to be done. It had to be done quickly. Thank you for accompanying me today. I had hoped to share the tale of Figaga with you quite some time now, having come here as you did from a faraway land. In transforming my grandfather's old storage cabin into the Carline canopy you see today, I sought to carry on the spirit she showed in his Lalafellan friends. A spirit of welcoming and acceptance for all who would seek shelter, here regardless of their origins. And it was in the same spirit that I came to devote my life to looking after those who would seek adventure. And what a fateful decision that turned out to be, yes? So it was that I came to stand behind this counter. So it was that I met you, and so it was that I received the joyous tidings that you brought to me today. For you see, the letter you delivered was an announcement from the Adventurers Guild. It would appear that I can look forward to a sizable group of new recruits in the days to come, and nothing could make me happier. I wanted to share this news with Figaga, and with you. After all, 'tis in no small part thanks to your exploit that so many brave young men and women would step forth to bring succor to our realm. Truly, you are a gleaming example to all. May your stars shine forever bright upon us, Robin. Mulled tea, apkalu omelette, Rolandberry cheesecake, Zamail gratin. I want some mulled tea, dude. The fuck is mulled tea? Level up? Question mark? You attained carrier level 3. I was like, wait, I didn't level up with that. With your successful delivery, your reputation as a letter carrier has grown. Alright. Back to Limsa. So I think let's go become a sage. Just so we have it. It's gonna be really weird to start at level 60 though, or whatever. Is it 70? I don't know. It's 70. Limsa, former disreputable haven for pirates, now one of the realm's finest city-states, boasting a peerless shipping industry and an enviable culinary culture. Oh, how it bustles. The tomes did not lie. Well, here I am, mother, in faraway Eorzea. I will complete this mission, just you watch. In your noble name, and as first of my class, I will succeed. And afterwards, perhaps I should invite our esteemed alumna, Alice, for tea at the Bismarck. I'll be the envy of everyone. Wow! My apologies, good sir, I failed to notice you. I am Lala Jinjal, a native of Shalian. By your appearance, I assume you are an adventurer. Are you perchance well-traveled in Eorzea? So you are. How very fortuitous. And Robin is your name, you say? I'd swear I heard it somewhere before. In any event, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As for myself, I am an operative on a mission from the Forum, our nation's governing body. This being my first time in Eorzea, I studied as best as I could in preparation, but there is no substitute for a local's knowledge. Thus did I intend to hire an adventurer like yourself to serve as my escort. The mission is the pursuit and capture of fugitives, and thus it will entail some danger, but you appear to be no stranger to such. Might you be willing to assist me in this endeavor? I'd be glad to give you the grand tour. Wonderful! While I have some skill with a blade and can fend for myself, I shall be glad of your capable company. Now then, ere I divulge the particulars of my mission, we should head somewhere more private, perhaps outside the city by the Sever Gate. I'm just interested because people were saying that the first Sage quest was like super hard or something. I want to see what the hell they're talking about. Forgive me if I seem overly cautious, but this mission is highly confidential. Were the wrong people to learn of it, my superiors would give me an earful. But I believe we may speak freely here, so permit me to brief you on the details. As I mentioned, I am on the trail of fugitives, criminals who fled Charlian and came to these shores. Extremely dangerous individuals who have enhanced themselves via forbidden means, which have rendered them unsound of mind. While in a state of delirium, one of their compatriots even committed murder. He died thereafter due to side effects of his enhancement. But 3 others remain in large and pose a threat to innocence. Their leader, Alvira Male, is also alleged to have stolen valuable technological secrets. By way of reference material, I brought this soul crystal. Ow! It's hot! It's hot! What in the world? I have never known of soul crystals to give off such heat before. It's cause it knows that I'm cool. Phew! It's finally cooled down. But what could have triggered that intense reaction? Of course she has different eye colors too, that's so cute, kawaii. Even at the studium not even at the studium did I ever witness such a thing. But maybe it was you. The technological secrets which were stolen were contained in a similar crystal. This particular sample has been loaned to me by a healing institute in Shaolin. Those are my gloves? That is my anal penetration soul crystal with penises all over it. The technological secrets which were stolen were contained in a similar crystal. This particular sample had been loaned to me by a healing institute in Shaolin. Tell me, Robin, in the course of your adventures, have you ever fervently wished to save someone? Yeah, I'm just grabbing it. But failed to do so, despite your best efforts, and afterwards cursed your own powerlessness. I just want to try it real quick. Dot dot dot. Forgive me if my question was indelicate, but there can be no doubt the soul crystal resonated with that desire within you. When I received the crystal, I was told that, should it respond in this manner to my Eurasian collaborator, I should entrust it to them, for the knowledge it imparts, the knowledge of somanotics. Somanotics would surely avail me in my mission. Developed at the studio, somanotics is a discipline which combines the wisdom of medicine, etherology, and sorcery, and those who have mastered it are called sages. Through medicine, a sage grasps the workings of the flesh. Through etherology, he unlocks the secrets of the soul. And through sorcery, he learns to manipulate the two. Thus trained, a sage has the ability to both strengthen and heal. Yet by the same token, he is also capable of the opposite, of causing harm. Not just anyone can take up the sage's art. No, one must be prepared to hold the lives of others in one's hand. Are you willing to bear such a burden, Robin? If you are, and would swear to use the art for good, then I shall entrust this soul crystal to you. I can't finish it now, because I have to switch to a level 70 class there. So, you have come to a decision. Then I will bear witness to your pledge. Do you swear to use the sage's art for good, and to wield its power to the best of your judgment and ability? Yes. Excellent. Chosen as you are by the crystal, I had faith that you would rise to the occasion. When those around you cry out for succor, the crystal shall be your ally, for it bears the wisdom of sages past and their hopes for the future. By hearkening to their whispers and following in their footsteps, you will come to embody those hopes, to save and change countless lives. Lest you worry how you learn the art, I can provide guidance to an extent in any case. During my time at the studio, I had occasion to study somanotics, you see. While I wasn't gifted in spellcraft and came to favor steel, I remember the lessons and will share what I know. Together with the soul crystal, I shall provide you with a set of sage's garments. So, go on. Take up your crystal and don your attire, and we shall begin your training. Thanks, babe. Bookworm's attire. Okay. Give me that. Insufficient armory space. For fuck's sake! Ow! Why? No, screw it. My seals are maxed. I don't... Can't be arsed. I don't want to buy anything. Like, oh, I can buy some Glamour prisms, yeah! Ooh! I don't care. I don't want ventures. I don't want furniture either. I'm never ever going to get a house. I'm never ever gonna do squad missions. Alright. Doses. This is it restores hit points to targets under the effect of Guardian granted by you. Okay, that's my single target. Single target heal goes there. Cardia and selected party member or self the effect of Cardion. Restoring hit points after casting certain magical attacks. Let's put it there for now. Restores own hit points and the hit points of all nearby party members. That goes where? There. Egero resurrects targets to a weakened state. You can put that here somewhere maybe. This is gradually restores own hit points and the hit points of all nearby party members. This is a cooldown skill. Did a bit of cardio. Nice. I also did a little bit. I did 100 jumping jacks. Now it's on a break. Phlegma. What? Deals unaspected damage to target and all enemies nearby it with a potency of 400 for the first enemy and 30% less for all remaining enemies. Restores hit points to targets under the effect of Guardian granted by you. Okay. Eucrasia augments the certain offensive and healing magic actions. Dosis is upgraded to Eucrasian Dosis. Increases the cure potency of Guardian effects granted by you by 50%. Rush to a target enemy for a party member's location. Drokol. My Drokol. Restores target hit points. Add skull cost 1. Okay, so that's a heal that goes there. Discratia deals unaspected damage with a potency of 160 to all nearby enemies. That'll go there maybe. Reduces damage taken by self and nearby party members by 10%. Address skull costs 1. There. Restores own hit points and the hit points of all nearby party members. 400. Zoe increases healing magic potency of your next healing spell. Next. That's not a lot. Pepsi. Restores own hit points and the hit points of nearby party members by removing Eucrasian Diagnosis and Eucrasian Prognosis effects granted by you. Gradually restores own hit points and the hit points of all nearby party members. That's Medica 2. It's not. This is an AoE. Restores own or Fuck, they have so many spells with cost or cooldown. Reduces target's damage taken by 10%. Deals unaspected damage to target and all enemies nearby it, with a potency of 240 for the first enemy and 50% less for all remaining enemies. Erects a magic barrier around... Like this is why jumping into a class at level 70 is not ideal. It's a bit too much. Now let's see, what do we have here? Shouldn't be here. Just cleaning out all of these stupid buttons. We'll figure this out. Like that's... This is just the normal AoE heal. Pepsi. That's the Eucratian thing. And these all cost Adder Skull. How does that work? Adder Skull just keeps regenerating like that. Did they ever do those Coke versus Pepsi comparison tests randomly over there? I live in a very small town, so anything that has ever happened has not happened here. But the whole Coke versus Pepsi thing, yeah, sure. But I don't know if we had any specific things like that. Like, okay, so now it does cure potency 300. And if we use that, then it has a cure potency of 100. But instead it erects a barrier, which nullifies damage, equating to 230% of the amount of hit points restored. Alright. How long does cardio last? It lasts forever. You see a girl in a blue Pepsi shirt with a little tray and 2 cups? Yeah, I mean, I can see that happening. Sure. Kind of weird. Kind of weird situation to be in where you have to like prove to people that your brand, well, our brand is fine too. Like, no, it doesn't taste weird. Please drink ours as well. Because it was all about the brand. Increases the cure potency of Cardian effects granted by you by 50%. Okay, so this is for DPS healing. So when you smack this one, you get big deeps. These all have the same cure potency. Gradually, this is an AoE. AoE heal over time. But it also gives you more healing. Karochol reduces damage taken by self and nearby party members by 10%. Cannot be stacked with Torochol. Look, it's a Torochol. Might not even have that. Ixochol. There's Torochol. Restores own or target party members' hit points. Reduces target's damage taken by 10% for 15 seconds. Okay, so this is honestly one of the more important spells then. And then Cardion. It's probably like a one-time button. You know what? Let's queue for something. Let's queue for like... these dungeons. There. Cutter's Cry. That's fine. My shield isn't even taking damage. Whoops. The Raktika unlock quests seem extra boring. Maybe they'll surprise you. I mean, the first steps are always super boring, so yeah. Unless you do the entire quest line, then is this what it is? Hey, stop standing in that thing. Oh, it becomes instant as well, the shield. Oh, that's really nice though. Whoops. Did that thing again that I'm not supposed to do. What the hell did you guys die? Where do we put Swift Cast then? Swift Cast goes there. Please, dude. Now I want to explore. I am a noob. What did this do? That's the same as that one. Pause that. That's twice? Both the Catman and the Bunny Ladies had blue quest chains that seemed to unlock nothing at the end. The first quest gives you a current, but then you do like 6 more each, and the last one gives you just Misk treasure. Yeah, the quest chains, they don't unlock anything. Just the first quest that unlocks something. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. Yep, you don't want to stand in that. That's bad news, dude. If the shit is blue, it either unlocks something or chains to unlocking something. The first blue quest gives you flight path, and the rest is just a little story. The blue ones, there, they kind of just show you where those quests are. Oh, you're doing it this way now? Well, they give you the ether current. Am I gonna run out of mana spamming my attacks? Yeah. You need to have lucid dreaming on your bar. That's very important as a healer. Both the chains I'm completing about come together. Now all 4 of the NPCs who've been wasting my time have a quest together. Okay, nice. Yeah. I remember the Great Serpent thing. I didn't remember the minion itself though, but... All I can think of is that pianist's face as she watches the composer. Did you watch the video where he does it with the thingies? I think I added you. That. Yeah. That's the one you mean. Yeah, that works. Sure, why not? It's a lot of single targeting here. Oh shit! My homie! Slow down! The dragon's voice. No, don't bring it there! Okay, fair enough. But still shit. Come on. It seems kind of interesting. I really don't like that past sound effect though. Over and over and over again. But I kind of understand the whole thing now. Have you played Naruto Boy? don't think so. No. I have not. Doesn't exactly look like my kind of stuff, but I was gonna add it to my wish list, but I don't have Steam started. Let's do the first quest here. I see the crystal has imparted to you its knowledge as expected. Excellent. You are ready to embark on your training, and naturally it begins with the armaments, a set of short staves known as nuliths. Nuliths trace their roots to healers of El, who employed naturally occurring objects of power known as Adder Stones. These stones, which harbor spiritual energy, were placed around the sick and ailing to create an etheric confluence through which the healer channeled his magic. From this primitive design, Noliths gradually evolved into their present forms. While their construction is far more sophisticated, the basic principle remains unchanged. In practice, the sage wields Noliths as an extension of his mind, sending them darting through the air to weave the arcane patterns, through which he unleashes advanced magics. If they sound difficult to wield, well, it's because they are. Even the Studium's most talented require years of training to become proficient. But you have an advantage that transcends talent. The crystal has chosen you. With its knowledge, the technique will come more naturally to you than others. Do you have any favorite pixel games? Well, it depends. Are we just talking about the art, or does the gameplay have to be factored in here? Now, as much as I would like to have you try your hand with Noliths at once, I have just received promising intelligence from Command. Apparently, our fugitives have taken themselves to Idleshire, in the Davanian hinterlands. Let us make our way there at once. In gameplay, would probably be something like Cosmic Star Heroine. But the art is kind of crap there. So is the writing. Art-wise, I don't know. It's hard to just think of something right off the bat. But I like the Breath of Fire series. Breath of Fire 1 is pretty ugly, but otherwise they look pretty nice. 3 especially has really good pixel art. Well, that's not the right person. There's some fighting games. I kind of don't want to say Guilty Gear, because the Guilty Gear games, like, the pixel art isn't actually good. It's like, it's barely pixel art. But it's still good for what it does. It is good, but it's like so low detail that I don't really consider it pixel art. It's more like line art stuff. Yeah, I have played Hotline Miami, but it was alright. I played the first game only melee. Like with the fists, I think. So, this is Idleshire. The tales do not place justice. The tales do not do the place justice. Truly impressive what the goblins and their fellow scavengers have managed to build upon the ruins of our colony. To the task at hand. As I mentioned before, we have reason to believe that the fugitives have recently passed through this town, and may even still be here. For the sake of efficiency, I suggest we split up and search. I will see to the town south, if you could tend to the north. Honestly, I'd have to open up my pixel art folder. Help! Somebody please! I need help! But otherwise, some more classic games like Chrono Trigger is of course pretty nice. Did you hear that? But it's not technically pixel art at that point. It's just art. They just didn't have any choice. That man is in trouble. Look at me! When I'm talking to you! Stop this at once! Spell is that? I don't have that. A Sage's Barrier! Läufer! Too many eyes and ears. We'd best leave. I don't know who you are, and I don't care. Do not get in our way again. You've been warned. Wait! Katana Zero. It's not the game that I think of when I hear that. Is it? No. I haven't played this game either. Thank you. Had you not intervened when you did. Oh, Metal Slug. Metal Slug has some of the best pixel art of all time, for sure. Thank you. Had you not intervened when you did, I dread to think what might have become of me. Permit me to introduce myself. Valvernet of Shalian at your service. Truly. I am Shalian too. A recent graduate of the studium, in fact. Would you mind telling us what happened? Oh, that an alumna should come to my rescue. Thaliak watches over his own. As to what happened, what is there to say? I was going about my business when they set upon me, without warning or provocation. I see. What is your business, if you do not mind my asking? Healing. The provision of it, that is. I am a sage, you see, and I travel the realm providing treatment gratis to those who cannot afford it. A sage besides. Speaking of which, one of your assailants, the Vero man, also wielded sage magics. Was he known to you? No, I had never so much as laid eyes upon him before. I do have an inkling, however, as to why the villains have come here. If they use the sage's art for ill, then their destination is like to be Saint Mokien's Arboretum. The Arboretum? What could they possibly seek in that abandoned place? Following the Exodus, the cultivation of certain plants became forbidden in Charlian, but that which can no longer be found in the motherland still grows freely there, among which are potent but dangerous herbs. I see. That does stand to reason, and I dare say it was for your knowledge that the fugitives attacked you. You too are a sage, yet you do not appear to be Charlian. How did you come by your soul crystal? The good people of Physis Technon had entrusted the crystal to me, and when it exhibited a strong resonance in Robin's presence, I in turn entrusted it to him. Then, you were chosen to inherit. Metal Gear? That's not what I said. I said Metal Slug. You should play Metal Gear for the NES. It's not amiss, Master Faldrine. No, 'tis nothing. I was but struck by the remarkable providence to have crossed paths with sages so far from home. Ours is a reclusive notion, after all. Or a reclusive nation, after all. Our policy to observe, not intervene. This did not sit well with me, and so I left Charlian behind, as the great Master Louisoix once did, and though I would never dare equate myself to him, I too believed it my duty to alleviate suffering in the world. So, that's what brought you to Eorzea. You are a noble soul, Master Faldrine, and I commend your resolve. Well, I must return to the road, and I thank you again for coming to my aid. Till next we meet, let us both endeavor to seek out new knowledge and possibilities for the betterment of mankind. Let us head to St. Mokian's Arboretum at once. Given what we know of the fugitives, I had considered that they might be after knowledge sealed in the Great Google Library, but Master Faldrine presents a compelling theory. And for an all but proven theory of my own, our quarry have clearly enhanced themselves with sage magic. I had suspected as much, given what they stole, but the leader's actions earlier leave little room for doubt. Not that it gives us any greater insight into who they are or their ultimate goal. Kitana Ravel time? Nice, dude. Regardless, to use the sage's soul crystal for ill is unforgivable, and I'll not rest until these criminals have been brought to justice. Right, to the Arboretum. Our mission aside, I dare say it will be an ideal place for your training. Oh! Let's take a little peek here. What we have. Characters. The thing is, a lot of what I've saved is like not from a game. It's just art people have made. I'm not sure if the things are from anything. It's a new game that came out called Soldiers, which has pretty nice art. It's like Soldiers except OU, solo. Like this is Guilty Gear, and well, it has pretty well done characters and such. Like, it's just super simple. Like, the hair is literally just like one color. One color. His entire shirt is one color. And then there's one darker color down there. So this to me is... It's good art, but it's just not interesting pixel art. Anyway, it's almost time to stop for today. Let's head to the quest just outside. I think I probably want to move all of these buttons to the same button. Because from what I can tell, there are only 3 heals that use this button. Unless something else uses it as well. Dosis, diagnosis, and prognosis. Yeah, no, it's only those. So those should all be on the same 4 buttons, so that I don't have to like press everywhere. Or at least like this. And then the AoE goes there. What is that? Pepsis. Removing Eucrasian diagnosis. Yeah, that's related to that. So let's just have that there. Right. So I guess I'm supposed to shield them and then remove it with that right before the shield runs out. Which might be kind of difficult, to be perfectly honest. Unless they still have the shield. Like maybe if you have the shield and your shield runs out, like how much damage it can mitigate, maybe the shield is still like as a buff on you. By the Scholar. So this is Saint Mokiene's Arboretum. From the illustrations, I did not think it would be so immense. It may interest you to know that this place holds special meaning to sages. From ancient strains of crossbred creations, myriad medicinal plants have been cultivated within its halls. Alas, in the wake of the Exodus 15 years ago, this once magnificent institution has fallen into ruin. Still, there is a certain charm in seeing nature reassert her dominion. Why, it must be a veritable menagerie of rare wildlife within. I should like to spend a day studying them, field guide in hand. Forgive me, this isn't a field trip, but a mission. Our objective is to find the fugitives, and failing that, clues that will lead us to them. Please see to your preparations. A spot of practice with your spells would not go astray, and then we shall venture in. If you're ready, then let us venture forth. They're saying it's difficult? Okay, let's see. If our assumption is correct, the fugitives have come and may still be here. Keep your eyes peeled and your guard up. These halls are home to dangerous creatures. I will draw their attention that you may focus on applying your techniques. So, shall we practice some somnautical fundamentals? To begin with, cast Cardia on me. The spell will establish a magical link between us. The residual ether of your attacks will be channeled onto me, healing my wounds as you deal damage to our foes. I did it! Yes, just so. Let us continue on. Sizable fiend ahead. I believe this calls for a barrier. This time, augment your spells using Eucrasia, then cast Eucrasian Diagnosis on me. Excellent. Now we may proceed with confidence. Damn. I don't think Martin has ever played a pixel game. Nothing of note out here. Let us head deeper into the Arboretum. No, he has played Minecraft. All the art in Minecraft is pixel art, except that it's really bad pixel art. And it's in 3D. Fiends ahead. Please, watch my back. Impressive! To see how well you wield your knowledge, one would not think you are novice. When critical hit points is restored. What? Oh, okay, so if you use this when they're low on health, they get 2 shields. But why has she been getting 2 shields this entire time then? No fiends here, but what might this be? Some manner of plant seems to have been harvested here. I can't identify it by the remaining parts, however. There may be other clues nearby. We should investigate further. Flurries of tiny bubbles break the water's surface at regular intervals. Some manner of creature hiding under the lily pad, perhaps. An impression on the edge of the lily pad suggests someone knelt here, perhaps to draw water. More of the same plant taken. What could it possibly be? Resting at the bottom of the pool is an animal carcass overgrown with plant life. Perhaps it fell in while foraging for food. Fine scorch marks are in evidence on the leafage, reminiscent of those left by sage magics. Traces of ice. Someone recently fought here. A proficient wielder of magic. The fugitives may be close. Be on your guard. Fugitives, in the name of the Forum, I demand you surrender yourselves at once. Of all the weapons to bear against us. No matter. I warned you once, and I won't warn you again. Defeat Loifa and his accomplices. I've got this. Stand back. Alright, let's kill him. This will go poorly if you resist. Can't shoot me from outside. The fuck? Oh, shit. God damn it. If it wasn't for that sage. We'll deal with you instead. We'll see about that. What? So cocky. Huh. There will be nothing left of you but ash. This is getting us nowhere. We must subdue Loifa first. Wow, return the favor and take care of that sage. Finish it. What's that supposed to mean? Grr. Damn you! Well, well. Loipa, no! Oh, not Loipa. It's over. Lay down your arms, and I promise you won't come to further harm. Loifa, we don't have time for this. You held your own against the Huns. But that's enough sport for now. The mission takes precedence. Confound it, not again! What's this? The pouch they dropped contained a plant. What they came for, I shouldn't doubt. 'Tis some manner of herb, but none I've seen in the course of my studies. And as I've made my way out, I have also stumbled upon what appears to be a diary by the entrance. Though much of its contents are magically obfuscated, I could make out some nautical terms, so we may assume it belonged to a sage. As we continue our pursuit, I will work on lifting the enchantment. When you have a moment, please feel free to peruse the contents in Idleshire. On that note, let us head back to the settlement. I don't know, the sage seems pretty nice. It's different enough that it's interesting to play. And you can throw Pepsi on people. I mainly just don't like the attack that they have. But maybe maybe it upgrades later, so it looks cooler. Because right now it's super lame. But so is Stone 1 with the White Mage, for example. See, it's called Dosis. Here you get Dosis 3, Dosis 2. Yeah. So it might be super cool later. Who knows? But I like the healers in general. The healers are really fun to play. It's the most active role by far. I've dispatched the plant to Charlian for identification. When we learn what it is, I believe we will gain insight into the villain's objective. Now tell me, Robin, have you been practicing with the Newliths while I wasn't looking? I asked before, because even with the crystal's knowledge, you demonstrated remarkable proficiency. Regardless his plane, you have a gift for the art. The sages whose memories reside in the crystal must be beaming with pride. Though sometimes I cannot help but wonder, if the sage's art was created for the betterment of mankind, why then does it incorporate techniques which inflict harm? And the fugitives, what could have compelled them to spurn our homeland's prescribed policy, as Master Louisoix and Master Faldernay have? But I'm used to no avail. It will be a while before we hear back regarding the plant. Until we do, please take the opportunity to continue honing your skills. As you go about your training, remember to heed the voices within your soul crystal. Do so on your predecessors. We'll surely grant you the wisdom to protect those you hold dear. The Diary of a Sage is now available for perusal. More entries will become legible as you progress through the story. What, like a key item? Oh, there's nothing like that. Diary of a Sage. The hell is that? Oh, there it is. Oh, whatever. I don't want to read that right now. But that's it for today. Continue tomorrow. Until then, thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye-bye.